So I accidentally had it in it's kids mode, so you couldn't do any commenting like that. But I've got that changed now. But yeah, rod's out, Dan's finally getting bites. But yeah, really hope you enjoy this, guys. And yeah, happy days. I'll get bites as well. Look at that. Nice. Here we go, guys. We're already getting bites. You probably saw the rod's tapping a little bit. If I can move that out of the way, should be able to see the rod tapping. Nice bright green like that. Yeah, a lot of whiting on the end of that. How's your quality looking, mate? Good. Hello everyone, how's it going? Cheers for the likes. Hello to 2 people there. Hello Frinton, there you go, I've got the live chat working now. There you go, I can see it as well, happy days. Yeah, it's my first one, so I'm new to this. Alright David, cheers for coming along. We're fishing at Gosport at the moment, opposite the Isle of Wight. I've been fishing here quite a few times before, that's where I caught my thornback grey and stuff like that, the little ones. But yeah, hello Jay, welcome to the channel, cheers for coming over, appreciate it. Got one rod out already guys, both of us, so you can see that there. It's nicely lit up, we've already had some bites on that. So it's probably whiting out there, having a little nibble. Yeah, got 3 flapper out there with squid. So yeah, could be a good night. Gonna get a whole squid probably on the other rod. I've got a 4-row pennel on that, so hopefully get a conger. Or maybe a surprise cod or something like that if I'm lucky. Yeah guys, really appreciate you coming down here. Obviously my first live, bit nerve wracking, but it's alright. We'll get the other one kitted out. I'll try to stay with the chat and stuff, so try and make it interesting for you. Is everything all good for you guys? All the sound quality good? A nice tap there actually. Nice little bite. Hopefully the sound quality should be good. Look at that, there's a nice bite there. Right, I'm going to get some bait on that 4-row and yeah. Sorry if it looks like I'm ignoring any messages on the chat. Sometimes they don't pop up for some reason, that's just me, but yeah, if there's someone called Robin there, yes, that's Hugh Frinton, I don't know, but there you go. Welcome to the channel. That's a good bite, must be a whiting on there guys. Oh, I'm going to bring that in. Mate, my rod's bouncing around. Yeah, it's like one of those American cars. They're up and down. Might be into our first fish here, guys. If I don't drop my rod and break it. Oh, it's a cod. Yeah, there's something on there, guys. That feels heavier than normal. So I'm going to walk down the beach. We're quite far down. Oh, there you go, happy days. Here we go then everyone. Oh, let's try and get that out here. Look at that, that's first cast that. Number 1, number 2 and number 3 on the flapper. Look at that guys. Can't ask for a better start on the first cast, eh? Hello. Hello Zoe and Izzy, how's it going guys? Sister and girlfriend there. Look at that. First cast and we're into 3 whiting already. Lovely. What a start, look at that guys. I'll show you in a second, I'm just going to get them off the hook because they don't last very long out of the water, these ones. Especially when they've hooked themselves. There's the first one. Hello Fishing Dorset Live, how's it going mate? Welcome to the live. There goes first one, quite small, pin whiting that one. Middle one, this one's a bit of a beast, but he swallowed the hook. Look at that, that's not bad, that one there. Compared to, let's have a look, we'll get him up here. There you go, look at that, that's not a bad one in the middle. No worry Fishing Dorset Live, I hope I'm sub to you, but if not I'll make sure that I am after the live. But I really appreciate the support. That one swallowed that really badly. Come on, out you come. I need to get these back quickly because whiting don't live out of water really very well. Hello Zoe. Hello Rock Copper, how's it going? Cheers for the sub, I really appreciate it. It's my first live stream, so welcome. Neil, how's it going? Come here. That one's hooked really badly guys. I'm going to see if I can get this third one off and get the other one back, but that's actually quite a decent sized whiting, so that might be a keeper. There's the third one, and the second one's there, small and big-ish. We're going to get those ones back, and I'll see if I can get this third one hooked as well, guys. I'll try to sort out the face as a better situation, because obviously my light is blinding you a little bit. But yeah, guys, I'm going to get these ones back, because it's quite far down to the water. And yeah, tight lines to you too, Neil. I really appreciate you coming down here. Cheers for the like if you left the like. Hello, mother. Go away, thank you. Oh, we're back on a bit of a workout. I'd love to say that they are going to make it, but I can't be certain, to be honest. I'm going to disgorger for this one because he's really swallowed the hook, but I'm not sure he's going to make it, to be honest. We'll get the disgorger, guys. What are we saying? So we'll get the chat up. There you go, see if we can get this one off. That's quite a decent sized whiting, to be fair. It's a shame that he's probably not going to live to tell the tale, to be honest. But they're really greedy fish, these ones. I'm not overly very good at using this, I don't know how I'm using this. There you go, I got the hook out, but that is a bit of a mess there, guys, so I don't think he's going to make it, unfortunately. Cheers, Rock Copper, I really appreciate that. Very kind of you. Welcome everyone that's here, by the way, really appreciate it. Been live for 9 minutes, and we've already got 3 fish, there you go. The British whiting. I'll probably keep that one, take it home, to be fair. You can fillet them, and they're really nice. But yeah, he's unfortunately not with us anymore. There you go, guys. Happy days. We're going to get that chucked out. I think I've still got bait on all of my hooks. So we'll get that chucked back out and hopefully get the big rod out as well. No doubt on that big rod with the whole squid. We're going to catch big whiting on there, hopefully. But yeah. Cheers, Neil. Really appreciate that. I'll check you out as well if you've got a YouTube channel. I'll drop you a sub if you're uploading as well. I really appreciate that. Oh, stood on one of the hooks, hooked myself there. Right, gonna get this cast out and I'll be back with you in a minute. Up to 6 likes, really appreciate that everyone. Really kind of you. Yeah, if you share the live stream, that's highly appreciated. And hopefully we'll have a good one. out of breath, everyone. Whoa. Most exercise I've done in a while. Got that other rod set up now. 10 likes, wow guys, that's really kind, thank you so much. That's insane. Cheers Fishing Dorset Live, appreciate you saying that. That's a great result already for a 10-minute live. 1 like a minute, that's amazing guys, really appreciate that. So yeah, we've already had 3 fish, including one of the whiting that's over here somewhere. Probably take that home to cook him, well I'll take him home to cook. I've got work tomorrow with Dan, so I'll probably do that at work. I'll try to look at the camera, that's right there. Hello guys. But yeah, got the rod there, the light on. That'll probably be rattling all night with the whiting. So hopefully you'll be able to see that biting. Yeah, I'm going to try and get the other rod set up with some squid. Maybe catch a bigger fish, maybe a conger, potentially a cod, rays around here. I've caught baby thornback rays down here before. Wow, even my brother's here. Hello Ollie, how's it going? Whole family's in here, there you go. How are you, brother? How is uni? Are you home yet? Thank you very much. It's not the hardest of fish to catch, but there you go. Yeah, I know I haven't got any mods to be fair, mate. I don't know how I'm going to sort that out. How do you mod people? I'm not sure. To be fair, David, I'm not sure if that side's whiting. I'll see if I can get it up again. Where is he? Here he is. I think that might be a bit overkill, to be fair. I reckon a bass could take that, obviously, but whew, I don't have any shock leader on either. I think it's £25 line on that one. I think I'm getting a bite on that. I think I tried to do that, but it only puts you in timeout mode, hide you, or other stuff. Sorry about that, guys. I accidentally did the wrong thing. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can mod people at the moment. I'm not sure if you have to do it through your settings. Cheers, Roll Copper. I appreciate the offer. Yeah, I'll try to sort it out another time, but I'm sure the chat will be alright. If anything gets too fruity, I'll probably be able to come back and have a look myself. I'll try to keep good tabs on it. But yeah, I'll quickly be gone for about 2 minutes. I'm going to get that other rod set up. Try not to get rocks stuck to me. But yeah, really appreciate everyone liking it, come and say hello. Been a lot of spammers, is there? I don't know if I've been seeing that. Cheers, Dave. Hello, Mel, how's it going? How's it at home? Is it nice and warm? I'm nice and warm down here, to be fair. Cheers for the like. Well, I'm going to get this set up. Appreciate it, everyone. Should have some squid in front of the camera, actually, if I can find it. Might have lost that, or sat on it, or something. We'll get a new piece of squid, that's alright. How do you mod people? How do you mod people? No, don't say that to me. There you go, it's got a whole squid there, still a little bit frozen, even though I left it out since this morning, but there you go. Can you get that on 4-row pulley rig? Yeah, you got a new thing on, I've got a new hook set on and stuff. Really appreciate everyone coming as well, guys. 12 likes. Don't forget to subscribe as well, obviously. Shameless plug there. I need a mod. It's not letting me, I don't think. I'm clicking on people's names, but It's not saying go. So go to channel, report, remove, put user in timeout, or hide user. I'm not actually seeing any spam bots. It's kind of weird. I don't know why it's not letting me do mods. I'm sorry if there's spam, guys. I can't actually see it, but yeah. Gonna get this one cast out though and get out of the way of that one. Are you still here, Zoe? Cheers, Rock Up. I appreciate that. So, if you're still here, could you go on the iPad and see if you can click on Jay's and who else was it? Fishing Dorset, and yeah, if you go on those two, click on their names, see if you can make a mod. That's alright. See if you can do. I'm not sure if you can do that, but on the iPad, go onto the live chat. I don't know if you can do it just on the main live stream or something. It just makes people mod. I can't see any spammers, to be honest. But I don't know, it's weird like that. Annoyingly, that light isn't working. Thank you. Did it work? Obviously, I appreciate the offer, Rock Copper, but I've never seen you before in the lives. Obviously, it's my first, but in general, I don't really go to other people's lives, to be honest. But I really appreciate the offer of you being mod. But I know Jay, I've met him before, and then Fishing Dorset Live, he's a good guy as well. Maybe try search it up on Google as well to do it. You might have to do it in the settings or something on the iPad. Cheers, Jay, appreciate that. And thanks, Dorset, for helping my girlfriend. I don't know why it's not working for me, but yeah, it literally says. Let's have a look. It's not doing anything now. Can you do Fishing Dorset Live and Jay Daniels, please? Put a light here as well. I'll put that on. Hello, James Pirate. Welcome to the channel. Is it done, Jay? Fishing Dorset Live, yeah. I'm fishing at Gosport at the moment, James, along the what's it called Gill Kicker area, around there. Been down here quite a few times with Dan. I'm fishing against him at the moment, sort of thing. It's not really competitive. There you go, that's work. Cheers, guys. Really appreciate that. Happy days. Thanks, guys. Right, I'm just going to go over to Dan's stream and show some fish because people aren't accustomed to fish on his streams apparently, since he caught 2 the other day down Chesil, like 10-hour live. Bit sad, but there you go. There you go, guys. Up the Sotton, up the Sotton. Look at that bad boy. Yeah. There. Right then, guys. I'll go show Dan. Any action, people? Seeing any bites? I try keeping the spotlight as much as I can, not block the light. To be fair, is that even making much of a difference? Yeah, I guess so. Chesil Monday. Oh, I haven't got time for Monday. Well, to be fair, it's my day off on Monday. Cheers, Jay, I appreciate that. I've never actually been to Chesil before. So, you know, it's on the cards. Dan went the other week and didn't catch much. But I guess that's what happens sometimes. Apparently it's quite a trek. Don't know if I'm down for that, but there you go. It's a beautiful night tonight. It's not too cold actually. It was earlier, but I guess I haven't wrapped up really well. Anyone see any taps or anything? Alright, where's that then? Is that in Chesil Beach as well, is it? Or is that somewhere local? I'm not sure. I'm not very good at doing all that sort of stuff. Can't tell if that's a tide if I'm getting a bite on that one. The lower down one is my right one, so that one, that there, that one there, that's on the right side, and then that one's on the left side. That's the flap of that one there at the top. So hopefully we get loads of rings on that one with the whiting and pelting and stuff, maybe even a dogfish. Only got squid out there at the moment, but it's a good bait to use all round. Main road, across Portland, first car park on the right. Is that Portsmouth? I'm not sure. When people talk roads and motorways to me, I generally say go away, I've got no idea. Is sound quality alright? No wind noise? Microphone's not popping or anything like that? I'll be able to hear that car over there popping. Hopefully not. Should be good quality though. That's some nice bait. It would have been nice. I was going to go get some blow lug or ragworm from Rovers earlier, but they didn't get the delivery in, so they weren't getting any black lugworm, blow lugworm until after Christmas. And ragworm delivery was late today. Went in at 6 when they closed and still wasn't delivered, so that was a bit sad. Probably won't be able to get more bites and stuff, but here's what it is really. Squid's an all-round great bait. Hello there, Big Dan. How's it going, mate? Welcome to the live. How's it going? How's your day been? Is everyone looking forward to Christmas? I know I am. I already know what my present is, really. My main present. Excited for it, though. Nonetheless. How on earth do you pay £10 for that? That's a lot, isn't it? Tricks of the trade, eh? Or do you buy it from a digger themselves or something? A lot of people have been blanking and stuff and not catching a lot of fish this year. You pay nothing. You digging them up yourself, are you? I tried doing that down Langston Harbour with Dan. We went did some bait digging before we went for a session. Put it down there for an hour and a half, something like that, and we only got about 10 worms. And I almost lost my boot and my leg. Alright, fair play. Well, if you want to, I know to be fair, I was going to say, shoot me a DM on where, but Dorset and Hampshire are a bit far away, aren't they? Unicorn hunting, yeah, to be fair. I need to stop saying stuff like that, to be fair. I'd love to catch a nice flounder. Me and Dan went to the Ada up near Brighton, probably last year I think now, and we caught quite a few flounders up there. Dan caught the bulk of them, but it was where Will Nicol, you know him, local marks fishing, obviously you guys probably know him, but he caught quite a few up there I think. What's the unicorn hunting? Is it, well everyone says different fish, isn't it? Could be a cod, flounder. I was thinking about getting a pump, to be fair, mate. Cheers for the likes, everyone, and subs. Obviously, I don't know if I can look around for how many subs I've gained, but I really appreciate it. I think there's been quite a few, well, a few, caught from around here before. We talked to a guy earlier, and he said he caught a £15 one here, but that was quite a few years ago. I think it was like 15 years ago. That was his PB. But I guess they'll still be around. So it's around this sort of time as well in the year, about a couple of days before Christmas. So for everyone that wasn't here at the start, I caught 3 whiting so far. That was on my first cast. That was on the same line as well, on a 3-hook flapper. 3 in one day. That's crazy. I've never caught a cod before. I haven't really gone deep sea fishing, that sort of thing either. I've never been on a charter boat. We were planning to go on one on about, I think it was the 3rd or 4th of December. We got cancelled due to the weather. I was excited for that as well. Me and Dan have been out around this area where we are, a bit further out from here, in our boat, our little boat, if you've probably seen the videos on Dan's channel. I think I've heard of Ian Clark before. Rings a bell. Hopefully tonight, guys, I can catch a little ray. Maybe one of those baby ones that I've been catching before. But I've got that little whiting over there I'm going to cook tomorrow. We were planning on having a little fire down here, but we were on the opposite side where we normally go. 9 congers and a spotted ray? I'm jealous, mate. Neil, are you Dan and me? Dan's Melissa's mums. Is that you, Neil, or is that a different Neil? I'm guessing that's the same Neil. No, that's definitely you, isn't it? Because Dan was saying about the boat trip. He called BS because he thought you were on the shore or something. Nice, mate. I really need to get out on the boat. Nice, mate. I appreciate you coming over to my channel as well. Dan's had quite a few bites when I went over there. We had a couple of taps, but he brought his in and nothing on the end of it. I've put 2 new rigs on there, so the hooks are nice and sharp. Alright, how much was that then? You've been going out on the boats quite a lot recently, haven't you? Getting a bit pricey. That's not bad to be fair. Who was that with? I think ours was going to be £120 each. Was that a full day as well, was it? That manly beard, it's awful. Don't worry everyone, I'm going to be getting rid of it after Christmas. Just doing it as a joke, it's funny. I look like Dan a little bit, except mine's probably a bit better. You saying ouch at £120? Valkyrie, yeah, we were going to go with that. We were going to go with Do. Reese recommended it to us and we got a slight discount apparently. Can't see my beard in the dark. You can't see anything on my chin, but you can see it around the edges, can't you? It looks awful. Looks absolutely awful. Let's see if I can get a better angle. There you go, guys. Look at that. That is awful. There you go. Beard cam. Looks like we might be getting a few taps. Might just be bobbing in the waves though. We'll come out of pool on the boat. Don't think I've been down that way really. Alright. To be fair, I don't really mind travelling that far for fishing, as long as it's going to be a sort of, I guess, can't really guarantee it, but a guaranteed good day out. But like around here you can go to the Nab Tower and stuff and catch big congers, things like that. Fuel prices at the moment are awful. It was like £75 to fill an Astra tank the other day. Hoping we can pull some more fish out, guys. Still got that whiting here. That's going to get cooked up. It looks massive on there. Look at that, guys. There's a cod. Whoa! That is a lot of cod. How many did you keep? Did you make fish and chips? I'd love to catch that. To be fair, I'd love to go out and catch like mackerel and stuff like that, but they're obviously not in season anymore, are they? Me and Dan did go out on the boat in Langston Harbour and we caught, I think Dan caught 2 and I caught 1. Nice, mate. Girlfriend doesn't let me go on Instagram at the moment, so maybe I'll be able to set up a fishing one or something like that. I think Dan's got a fishing one, I'm not sure. But I'm on Facebook and stuff like that, so yeah. Ever since what, mate? Might have cut off a message, I'm not sure. Chat's funny like that, I don't know why it gets rid of messages. Sorry if I'm not reading any messages, I'm reading everyone that comes up. You got a fish, mate? Dan might be into a fish here, guys. Alright, mate, I'll check that out or give you a follow on the girlfriend's account. Really appreciate the support, by the way, guys. Thanks for all the new subs and all the likes and stuff. Really appreciate it. Even just coming in 5 minutes saying hi gives you a view, doesn't it? See if Dan's caught anything. Head torch is playing up then. Probably would have not been watching, sorry. Dan's on your TV, is he? Am I on your phone? What's he got? He's caught something there, I think. Is that a whiting? Yeah. He's caught a baby little pin whiting, yes. Do you want to go see that, guys? South Coast Dangler, UK. He's probably sent you all over here anyway. But he's into his first fish of the night. Hopefully not the last for him. I'll probably bring mine in a minute and get some new baits out there. I've got bait elastic somewhere in my pockets. If I can find it. Also, actually need to be wary of that battery, yes. I've got 2 power banks I bought today. So I probably should have plugged them in first before doing that, but there you go. We're at 50% battery and I was on 70, so we're not doing too bad. Hopefully it just doesn't go down. Alright, we're charging, guys, so Got 2 power banks, extra batteries for the other head torch. This head torch on my head shouldn't run out, so we should be all good. No, why? No. Why? Alright. Don't think much has happened, it's been bobbing around in the tide, I think. Hope you haven't lost that bait elastic. Bought that new this morning, no, this afternoon. Got a drink in my pocket as well, there you go, not sponsored. You still here, Zoe? You're watching me on the TV? Check the ground, yeah, we'll do. How's our little baby? What's on TV? Shrek? She's asleep. Oh, bless her cotton socks. Oh yeah, it's bedtime, is it? I guess so. I'll try to be quiet then, sorry guys. Yeah. I guess Dan's trying to be competitive about it. Cheers, Fish and Dorset. And thank you everyone else for liking and subscribing. Might hit 200 today, I'm not sure. I think I was on 195 or 185, I'm not 100% sure. But I haven't been overly active with my uploads at the moment because last week I was working 6 days and it's been really tiring at work at the moment. I haven't had much time to go out and fish, and when I have, I've been trying to enjoy myself a little bit. But I've changed SIM cards now, so I'm on a 40 or 50 gigabyte a month. So that's the plan, is to do more live streams, stuff like this. My rosy cheeks, nice and warm. 203, there you go. I've cracked 200, mate. I'm on 203. Yeah. Yeah. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate that. Hit the milestone of 200. Onwards and upwards. That's banging, I like that. Cheers, everyone. Let's see if we're going up in percentage. There you go, go up 51% from 49. We're going to be good for the live, guys. I've got 2 of them, so that should charge my phone up at least twice. Twice and a half, 3 times, so we should be good to go. I should be subbed to you, so if you can have a look if I'm subbed, I should be. Apologies if I'm not, so I do tend to, this is sort of my personal channel as well, for watching other people's stuff. I don't really watch fishing videos, to be honest. Yeah, I watch other stuff, but I tend to not clutter up on loads of subs and stuff. Honestly, I'm sitting on so many videos at the moment, it's awful. I've got, me and Dan went to Millennium Pier in Gosport as well, opposite Portsmouth. I caught a nice £2 bass, £2.5 bass. Literally chucked it out, and within a couple of seconds it had hit the black lug, and brought it off on the pier, like a 2 metre drop over the side, and I managed to get it up. Alright, did you notice that your subs were going a bit downward sort of thing? Because Dan, he's gone up to 500, and then he started doing his lives just so he gets the backing up first or before getting the live people subs. Yeah, check the bait in a minute, guys. I've been actively looking at it. Yeah, I was planning on doing a catch and cook video, so that's sort of what threw me off not uploading that. Because I was really gassed. I was going to go do a catch and cook, but I really messed up the what you call filleting of it. I tried to fillet it like a mackerel, just going straight through it instead of going from the spine and stuff like that. So that really threw me off doing the video. But it's also my setup at the moment. My computer's sort of blocked in by a big baby crib, so I'll try to sort something out. But I'm really not opposed to doing live streams, really chill. I try to keep it interesting if I can. Obviously got to catch them fish. Here's one for people that haven't seen. Covered in stones now, but I've had 3 whitings so far on my first cast. Nothing as of yet, it's been about half an hour of nothing. Probably had a few bites. Cheers, Jay. Wish I had some ragworms. Really versatile bait, but on hooks. But then again, during a live, you don't overly want to be waiting up every 5 minutes. What do you know about the what's it called, parking downtown KJ? Because me and Dan both got the parking tickets down there, and I think I'm going to try and argue against them. I did an appeal, they said no, but I think we're going to try go down the route of saying no. Do you know if anyone else has fought against them before? Dan's lost his receipt, but I sent my receipt in and stuff, and they still said no, which is a bit annoying. Just don't pay. They take you to court or anything like that. I've heard that's what some people do. Obviously, I'm not sure if they will, but I wasn't planning on paying. Yeah, my dad had a look through all of the signage and stuff that you sent, and even he said, as a competent human being, that it was a very confusing set out for everything. So. Oi, Dan, that car's off. Oh, it has as well. Oh my god. Don't know. Okay, I appreciate that. Dan, Jay saying just don't pay the fine. Yeah. I missed the message there. Has everyone had problems about trying to pay before 7? Okay. I'm not sure. Will anything happen? It didn't say anything about nothing will happen, but apparently a lot of people have been having a problem with not being able to pay before 7. I worked it out. For permit holders, you got to be there whenever, I think. But for non-permit holders, you can only park there from 7. But it didn't make it clear that you can't park there until 7. But it's just confusing. It's awful. But if they want to take it to court, then there you go. Day off work, innit? Right, those rods have been out there long enough, so I'm going to check on that flapper bait. Really appreciate the support, guys. Up to 14 likes. Yeah, I'm not going to pay. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to pay £65, let alone when it goes up to £100. But yeah. We get that bait in, see if there's any fish on there, and hopefully might be able to do some whiting fish cakes or something like that in the woods, eh? If you know what I mean, everyone. What do you reckon, mate? Whiting fish cakes in the woods? If you know what I mean. unfortunately there's nothing on there, so I just chucked it back out again. Still loads of squid on there. So I've got just squid on both of them at the moment. Whole squid on the 4-row pulley rig, and then just strips of squid on the flapper. Alright Zoe, I'll see you later, I love you, sleep well. That's my girlfriend by the way everyone. Hopefully I won't be home too late, can't promise that obviously, but I think Dan's planning on staying until about 12, so I'll come home and I'll give you some cuddles and keep you warm, maybe you'll keep me warm. There you go. I will be quiet, don't worry. Yeah, I'm sure people will bounce in between each live stream, so I appreciate everyone that's coming around. We'll look at that right bait soon. Maybe change that around. Honestly, I used to wear marigolds when I was fishing, just so I didn't go home with stinky fingers. Cheers, Jay. That's Dan. Everyone probably knows him. He's live as well. He's literally 10 metres away from me over there. Wave over to him. He didn't wave back. Yeah, I'll probably get that big bait on the right in, maybe put some mackerel or a sand eel and squid wrap. Probably get them some of them done up. I'll go look for that bait elastic that I bought earlier. Probably in my box somewhere. Yeah, they're really bad. They're disgusting, black lugs. Same with blow lugs. They're quite bad because they explode everywhere. Fair, all the worms, like ragworms, it's not bad, but it's not great. It's not fun. But the black ones, they get really sticky on your fingers and not fun to get off. Especially during the winter, because you don't want to be wiping your hands in cold water. My hands are warm at the moment because they're dry. Get a little tap on that left one there, guys. Sort of foul casted that. And turn yellow. Is that the blow lug or the black lug? It's like a greeny black, isn't it? Definitely had a tap on that left one. Just hoping we can catch a nice decent fish. Ray would be nice. Up to 15 likes, really appreciate the person that liked, thank you very much. Hope you enjoy the live. 8 people currently viewing it. Hope you're having a good day. I'll hopefully upload some footage of my other videos, with videos in general, sometime soon for you guys. Not sure if I'll be going fishing again before Christmas. What's the date? Was it 21st today? My day off was yesterday and today, so. Dan's off on Thursday, but it's his birthday, so I doubt he'll be fishing. Well, I'm going to look for this bait elastic, guys, won't be too long. My box is only on the left of me, but it might be under my tent over here, I'm not sure. Be a bit bummed out if I've lost it though. I think I lost my bait elastic. Yeah. Huh? The ones on the outside. Yeah. I'm coming, guys, I'm coming. What rod was that one? Anyone see that? Oh, cheers, Dorset. Did you see which one that was? Found the bait, that's it, by the way. It was in my pocket all along. It's bad though, because I've got, what, 4 or 5 pockets in the IMAX jacket, and then 2 in the dungarees. Hello there, Fishaholic. How's it going, mate? Wharfdale Fishing, aka Stuart. Cheers, mate. I appreciate you coming over. Cheers, Fishaholic. Appreciate the sub and the like. That's really kind of you. I think I'm in your Facebook group chat, like Gavin Morley, stuff like that. That was the right one, was it? That was, which one is that? See if I can get my... Was it... Lower one, or that one there, or top one? Yeah, it's a bit hard. So the one that's lower down is the right one, and the one on the left is the top one. Left one's a flapper, and the right one's a 4-row pulley with a whole squid on it. The middle one, well, so that one, or are you just trying to be confusing? That one there? Trying to get bang with that one there. That's the big bait, that one. Really appreciate the likes and subs, everyone. My first live ever, so it's going well. It's going well. Middle one. My God. As if I have 3 fishing rods. Target. Well, I've had thornback rays down here. They're baby ones, probably about that big. Literally hand size sort of thing. So that'd be nice. Obviously a cod, but we don't really have the right bait for that. We don't have any worms. Just got squid, sand eel, and mackerel. But yeah, nice ray would be all right. Cod, dogfish. Not sure if there's still smooth hounds about or not. Might be some pups around. I think Dan caught one recently. But yeah, got to have a scratching rod. Always have a scratching rod to keep you entertained. But it's a scratching rod that always pulls through with the rays for me. So I've never tried tournament before actually. I saw that Cosham Angling, one of the local fishing places, was selling them for like £3.50, something like that. And it's the new bait for, best bait for, what's it called, hounds and stuff like that. It's a peeler crab. How do you do that? Because obviously they've got like a shell sort of thing, don't they? You just whip it onto like a 5-0 for a Congo or something like that. Catch some nice fish. Hello there, Waterside Fishing Adventures, mate. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate you coming over. Up to 18 likes now, guys. Really appreciate that. That's great. I'm sure I'm doing well with the subs as well. We've hit over 200 today. I think I started on 196, something like that. Cheers, I really appreciate that. Hello there, Jason Wilkins. How's it going? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the live. What's everyone up to these days? All the Christmas shopping and stuff like that done. Looking forward to Christmas. Got a tree up and stuff. Must do on the 21st. We only got our tree a couple of days ago. 206 subs, that's gone up. That was 203 about 10 minutes ago. Really appreciate that, guys. Currently 3-1 between me and Dan. I'm on 3. Cool. 3 whiting on my first cast. That was about 50 minutes ago now, unfortunately. So haven't been a lot of fish around, but there you go. There's one of them. He didn't make it because he got hooked pretty badly. That's not a bad size one. 125 squids, eh? Right, it's 20 likes, are we? That's amazing. Really good. Cheers, guys. I really appreciate that. My fingers smell like whiting now. It's not the funnest. Yes, I've got my bait elastic here. I've also got a bait mate. You know what one of those are? It's like a metal cylinder thing like that, and you can make a nice bait on there. Like a wrap, nice wrap. There you go, guys. Got the link to Waterside's channel. Go drop a sub to him. I'll hopefully go through my email and stuff, so you sub to me and drop a sub back to you. So I really appreciate that, guys. Guys and girls, I should say, for chilling out there. No, my girlfriend's gone to sleep now. That scared me as a reflection of her. Go see if I can find my bait mate and get a nice wrap on the go, guys. Please say I haven't left my bait mate at home as well. Oh, is it a bait needle or? That would be very kind of you, sir. Might use your knife as well for the max. Oh no, I'm going to use squid and sand eel. I need to stop losing bait, guys. That's the second squid I put down somewhere and lost it. What are we saying? 21 likes, guys. Thank you for that. Cheers, Jason. You got the links to other people's channels as well there, guys. I'm sure all their content's great as well, so drop them a sub, like some of their videos. It's great to help everyone out. There you go. Great, mate. There you go. Here's Dan, everyone. You've probably come over from his channel already.
Shalom. 21 likes. Oh, you got more likes than me.
No way.
You have?
No.
Only got 19 likes.
Look at that. Have you bought his channel there, guys, eh? He's bought his subscribers, Dan has. I've lost my bait elastic again. That's over there.
How are we all doing?
The man, the myth, the legend, South Coast Dangler is here.
The myth, the legend. Everyone calls Matt the lazy angler because he don't really watch his rods. He just catches all the fish.
Pretty true, to be fair.
And I try my best and he catches all the fish.
Just how it goes, isn't it?
You got us both on at the same time. How's my rods doing, mate? Let me know if I get a bite.
Yeah, I think Fishing Dorset's got you on the TV and me on his phone.
Has he?
Yeah. My girlfriend's gone to sleep now. Mel came in, said hello, and left. 22 likes, really appreciate that, guys.
There's someone fishing right down where we go now.
Yeah. That car's got another one pulled up or something, didn't they? Weird, man. I hate it when they do this with the bait elastic.
Right, I'm going to put a double sandy on.
Alright. Trying to sort out this bait elastic here, guys. It's a bit of a mess.
You tried sandy yet?
I'm about to put it on now. There you go. So I'm just going to make a little wrap here, guys. I've got squid and sand eel on the bait, mate. I'm going to get that wrapped up. Wharfdale, yeah, nice, mate. Shalom. That's great, guys. I really appreciate that. Dan appreciates it as well, obviously. I'll try to keep my other torch off the camera because it's blinding, isn't it? I'll check that rod in a minute. Because it had a nice bite on it earlier, so that must have been a whiting or something like that. What's everyone doing this evening? having a couple of drinks, staying happy, nice and warm. Seems Dan's having the same problem with me with the bait elastic. This is a fresh one. I think I probably just messed it up already. There you go. What can you do? There you go, guys. So I've got the I've messed it up. Just wrapping it up there. Squid and a sand eel. If I can, that is. Hoping for a nice ray, something like that. Even a big bass could take this. Cod. Or maybe, if I'm lucky, guys, a nice dogfish. Hey, everyone loves a dogfish. What would the sea be without them, eh? There'd be a lot of people blanking. Believe it or not, it was very cold earlier, about 6 PM when we left. But I'm not sure if it's still as cold as it is now, but I'm quite warm. So if anyone ever goes fishing, obviously you guys go fishing. I've got an IMAX suit. Highly recommend it. Got the dungarees as well, full suit. And it's brilliant. Keeps me warm. Oh, sand eel's slipping out there, guys. I'm awful at making wraps, I really am. I'm like one of the worst people at making wraps, it really annoys me. Here we go. So I'm just going to try to slide it off gently, and hopefully it all comes together and get a nice wrap. There you go, that's not too bad. So you've got a nice sand eel, attached to a whole squid there. You fish around this area, don't you, Jason? Like Portsmouth and stuff, because I think Dan's met you somewhere. I'll be sure to check out your videos and stuff like that. I need to go through my emails when I get home, and I'll sub back to people that sub today. I'll check out your content and all that lot. Honestly, I really love this IMAX. When I first got it, I was proper chuffed with it. I've got these Navitas boots. They're great. And then years ago, my mum bought me some in-house slipper sock things. I've got them on underneath. So I pair Christmas socks and slipper socks on, and then insulated boots. So my feet are toasty. I've got thermals on as well because I knew it was going to be a cold night. But yeah, guys, electronic hand warmers. I thought of that. I ordered them off Amazon, but I think they're a bit gimmicky, aren't they? Especially with water and stuff like that. Right, I think I'm going to get this rod in. And hopefully we've caught another fish. And hopefully I haven't stood on the whiting. Let's put that inside the IMAX tent. Yeah, hopefully, I don't know which one it was, but I had a nice bite about 10 minutes ago on one of the rods. Fish in Dorset had me covered, so it was my middle one, so really kind of you for that, mate. Appreciate that. But yeah. I checked the left one, which is a flapper, about 10 minutes ago, so could be that, or could be the big bait on the right, which is a full row pulley with a squid, whole squid on it. Well, I'll go check that, and we'll see where we're at, guys. But I appreciate the support. Let's go, let's hope we get some fish. I'm an annoying fisherman, look at me, whee! You got a fish, mate? No, I don't know, that was me ringing a bell. I was saying to the camera, I'm the annoying fisherman. No. Doesn't feel overly heavy. Well, everyone's going to support the rod in, the flapper. The bait's untouched basically, so going to get some mackerel strips on there. I haven't got a knife with me or chopping boards, I have to go over to Dan. But yeah, let's go check up the chat a little bit. YouTube's taking subs off people, is there? Awful. Really appreciate the subs, guys. Gonna get some mackerel strips cut up, get them on the flapper. It's a nice new Tronics Pro rig as well that I bought. 3 hooks, so it's super sharp. So I should be catching the fish. But since I had a nice bite, it might have been on the other rod, who knows? So we'll check that in a minute as well. Fishing with South Coast Dangler UK. You bring any bait with you? There you go then. What? What? Is it a boat? Whoa! Whoa! And we're back. What's going on in the chat? Anything happened in the chat? Sorry, I got the flashing light on. End of the day, it's about likes and times, whatnot, subs. Yeah, to be fair, time watch you need for gaining money, don't you, when you get to 1,000 subs. I'm way far off that, but Dan's over halfway there, so lucky him, eh? But there you go, guys, got some strips of the mackerel cut up. Thanks to Dan, his chopping board and knife. I've got to bring mine, so I'm going to get that on the flapper, and hopefully get some luck with that. It's a bit weird, the whiting seem to come in on squid, then suddenly they change their mind, they take mackerel, I don't know why. That's how it's been quite often when we're down here, so change tactics and we'll see if we can catch some whiting. You never know, might get dogfish or something like that as well. I know it's a bit boring, but fish is a fish. I'm going to keep that squid on there as well, guys. There you go, got that one all baited up, that's ready to go. Cheers to the 9 people that are in here, might be more, might be less. But thanks for watching, thanks for the views and the subs and the likes. Who's been fishing recently? Anyone been out, caught anything nice? Yeah, video quality is pretty good. I'm happy with it. Did it say what quality it's on, guys? If it's like 720p or 1080 or something like that? 23 likes, appreciate that. You just liked, thank you. Hopefully it's 1080, that'd be nice. Looks on my end like it's good quality. Chesil Monday. Kevy's point for flatties, that sounds nice. I've eaten flounder. To be fair, I did that catch and cook for the Dover Sole. If you haven't seen that video, guys, that was a fun one-off video sort of thing that I did for my first catch and cook. And that was probably the best bit of fish I've ever eaten. Dan caught one the week before in Town Quay in Southampton. We cooked that up at work, and that was, honestly, sole was probably one of the best tasting fish you can ever get. Right, we'll get that rod cast out. Hopefully we'll catch some fish. Huh? Oh, maybe. No. How much was that? Not bad. Got a massive container ship going past at the moment. Absolutely huge. You'll probably see it in about 5 minutes time maybe. No way, Yuri's here! Dad! Yeah. Hello Yuri. Hello, 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 hello. Cheers Yuri. I've already caught 3 fish. Dan's caught 1. I've got 1 here. We'll bring that in for you tomorrow, mate. There you go. Hello. Yuri's one of the other chefs from work. Me and Dan work together, same place, so that's awesome to see him come. There you go. Big up Yuri. I'll get out of the way of the rods and put the tip back on, right back on. There he is, big Yuri. Hello, Izzy. Is Ollie home yet or not? Got a stone in my shoe, that's not fun. Took it out of the way. So on the bottom one there, guys, that's the one with the whole squid on it. And then that one there is the flapper, I believe. Let's see, that one. Yeah, that one there is the left one, that's the flapper. And then the whole squid on the right one. So I'm going to bring that in a minute. And then I've got this wrap here, covered in stones. That is a squid and sand eel. Prime bait. Prime bait for a nice ray, so hopefully we can get one of them tonight. I've caught rays down here. I did a couple of short videos, 20-second long videos. You go check them out, leave them a like. Going for a vape, enjoy mate. What flavour are you vaping? Look at them, nice Christmassy socks on there. Beautiful. Acid drop, sounds disgusting. Right, I'm gonna go check on that second rod, guys. Hopefully we've got something on there. Anything? that's left on there. There you go, so that bait's been out there for about an hour now. There's not much squid on there left, so I'm going to put the other bait on there. So I've only got a 4.0 on here, and it's quite a big bait, this one, so there's a 4.0 hook there if you can see it. There's a bait. What I'm going to do is I'm going to lip it through the side of it, if I get a good angle. There's the hook, not very big, and there's the bait. So I'm going to try hook it through the squid side, I think. Not very deeply, but there you go. Just have it like that, so the hook's nice and proud there. And then I'm going to whip that on. There you go, there's the bait elastic. Thought I lost it again. I believe this is heavy. I haven't seen that heavy, I've had heavier before. But I like using this stuff instead of the thin because it breaks all the time on me because I'm a bit too rough, I think. But yeah, we're going to get that whipped on right in the middle there. So that is a prime time bait, that is. I reckon Ray would suck on that. Nice little chew on that bait. That is a lovely bait. I'm going to try and get that nicely whipped on. I'm looking forward to that video, mate. Hopefully you catch some good fish on that. Should be a good trip if you know what you're doing and where you're going. Me and Dan are planning on going to Bournemouth Beach sometime soon. We went there before, went there, had a look at the, what's it called, Boscombe? It's Boscombe Pier. Went down there to have a look. And there was a band, unfortunately, playing at the end. Oh, fair enough. Either way, you probably catch stuff down there. But yeah, we're going to go have a look down Boscombe Pier. Yeah, Southbourne, I think it's something like that, yeah. But yeah, there was a band playing on the end of the pier that night, so we couldn't go down there. But we looked down the edge, I could see like, a big bass, just swimming around. I saw some guy down there on Facebook, he caught a squid, like big squid. Like 5-6 pounds, I can't remember how many pounds it was, but it was big, guys. Me and Dan did try to do some squid fishing. Yeah, we tried to do some squid fishing down Millennium Pier in Gosport. Didn't have much luck at all. Just lost stuff, really. Right, we're going to get this chucked out. Hopefully up the tally a bit. Get more than 3 fish tonight, hopefully. Felicia haven't blanked tonight. Dan's on 1, I'm on 3, guys, so. Show you the bait one more time before I chuck it out. I don't get it hooked anywhere, there you go. So got a nice squid sand eel wrap there. Hook's proud and all, gonna get that clipped onto the weight as well. Just for good aerodynamics on its way out. There you go. If you don't clip it on, then it will start swinging around. And that'll make it go a lot less far than it should, so. Nice and big idea. So get it checked out, guys, I'll be back with you in a minute. Hello Yuri, hello! I started safely, guys. So I got £25 line on that one with the big bait on there, so it's not a strong line overly. Obviously not weak, but I haven't got a shock leader on there, so if I do catch something big, it might be a struggle to get it in. especially if it's a big grey that's playing about. So could be interesting. I haven't got my drag set either, so you might watch my rod snap, something like that, if I get a nice fish. But it's all for the content, eh? It's all it is these days. Inside information, eh? I've always gone night fishing. Whenever we go day fishing, we catch nothing. Hello everyone, I'm back again. Up to 23 likes. That's brilliant. Wasn't expecting that much love and support. That's great, guys. Looks like Jason and Fishing Dorset Live got themselves a session on the go, so that's happy days for them. Dan said he got a bite on his double sand eel, so that's interesting. Could be a nice dogfish out there. It's really nice fishing down here. Down Gill Kicker and Gosport. It's always, well, it's not, well, I wouldn't say it's always, but whenever we've been down here, it's been flat calm, no wind at all. We've both got our tent set up. Got a nice IMAX one. You got a bite, mate? Damn, I've been to a fish here, guys. Different bite. Looks like there's a little tap on that left one. Keep an eye on Dan's rods as well. It's kind of weird not being able to use my phone, because I'm normally just sat on my phone instead of watching my rods, but for once I'm watching my rods. Dan said earlier they call me the lazy fisherman. That was definitely a tap there, I saw that one. That one there, one I'm blocking, block it. There, that one there. Little tap, little ding ding ding. That's got the mackerel on there. Oi Dan, tell your streamer what Neil caught the other week. Tell him what Neil caught. So down here a couple of weeks ago when I caught the baby thornback, same time, and then one of Dan's girlfriend's mum's boyfriend, that's a nice bite there. He actually caught a lobster, a really big lobster down here. But he put it back. He put a lobster back. It was massive. I only saw the claw. I didn't see a picture of it, but the claw fell off. And he found that at the bottom of the beach. But he caught like a 2-3 pound lobster on a whole squid down here, which is mental. He said that it ate the hook, so yeah. That would obviously be ideal if we could catch a nice lobster. That'd be amazing. Really gutted he put that back because they're really expensive at the moment. Tried to get one of them through the people we work with at work, one of the producers, what are they called, wholesalers. It's £38 per kilogram for a lobster, so probably could have got 60 quid for that. Dan might be into a fish here, not sure. Taking a long time to reel in. Got a big cast on him. Nothing. So got mackerel left one on the half flapper, and then squid and sand on the right one. Might put that back up there, see if I can get a better angle. That's just bugging out that, wow. That's better. 11 viewers. How's it going everyone? I just shot up a little bit. Welcome to live. Hope you enjoy it. Be sure to leave a like and subscribe. Check out other people's channels as well. We've got Jason Wilkins here, got Fishing Dorset Live, got Jay as well, I think he uploads occasionally. All great channels. And then obviously Dan, South Coast Dangler, you probably know him, he's live as well. Right next door to me over there, so yeah.
That's the blade runner out there, that's the one that makes a massive weight.
That one over there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh. So there's a boat out there at the moment called a Blade Runner.
It runs blades with a windmill.
And me and Dan were out on our little 9-foot boat you might have seen on our videos. We're out here actually, and it was dark as well. And we didn't really know about that boat, but we suddenly out of nowhere saw like a metre high wave come at us. So almost got capsized, which is bad. We're luckily both wearing life jackets if something did happen, but it wouldn't have been fun to get capsized in the middle of the water. Especially at night time and it was dark as well. Scary times. That was a good session as well, that. I caught a 44cm whiting. Dan caught a nice conger and it bit his finger. If you haven't checked that video out, go check that video. Conger bit his finger. He gets bitten by quite a few fish, that. Been bitten by a whiting, I think, a ray, and a conger as well. It's quite inspiring. Got the fish here, guys. Unfortunately, didn't make it from the hooking, getting the hook out. He'll be coming home with me for dinner tomorrow. Although they're really annoying fish to catch, guys, they're actually really tasty fish. One of the tastiest fish you can catch. Nice white meat. Did a catch and cook with Dan the other week when we were down here. It's probably about a month ago now. Really hoping we can catch another fish. Or at least get a big one on the big bait. Should probably get another bait made up soon. Apologies if I'm not seeing any messages. I'm trying to respond. I will respond to every single one that's posted in the chat. But for some reason, I think YouTube doesn't show some of them. I get that when I'm watching people's lives. How many subs are you up to, guys? What are we looking? Really appreciate everyone that's new to the channel. Get back a little bit, a bit too close. Yep. Be right back, guys. Dan's had a bit of technical issues over there, guys. Sorry about that. Anyone see any bites or anything? See you later, Fishing Dorset. Thanks for coming. 209 subs and 24 likes. Cheers, guys. Really appreciate that. Getting a good amount of subs today. Really happy with that, especially with the likes. That's great. You're still doing it? That's what I was thinking. Google it. You got your phone there. Wow, rock hard. It's so cold. There's fireworks on over there. On my left. Red bum. What's the time looking like? 9:30. So I saw a bite earlier on that one there. Upper one. Got mackerel on it and a bit of squid. So hopefully there might be a fish on there. Check that in a minute. Then obviously got the wrap of squid and sand eel on the right. Probably until about 12, is he? You off, Neil? See you later. Keep hearing bells and thinking it's me, but there's people down there, a bit further down. Really open. It's not just going to be those whiting that we catch tonight. Hopefully there's something interesting going to come out. Or at least something different other than whiting. Yeah, cheers, mate. I appreciate you coming down and supporting me and Dan. Hopefully we'll get out fishing sometime soon. Dan's having big technical problems over there, guys. Hopefully mine's not doing that as well. I'm not looking. Probably is. I don't think so. Don't think so. Hoping for something big. Hopefully a ray. Really hoping for that ray. They come in on ragworm normally. That's all good then. Good to know, good to know. Someone walked past that scared me. Tide's come up quite a long way. Probably come up about 4 or 5 metres, 6 metres maybe. Probably more than that, about 10 metres. So hopefully as the tide comes in, the fish will come in as well. Really deep water around here. The drop off from where we are, we're right at the top of the beach at the moment, and then to the bottom, when we're here at low tide, there's probably about 20-foot difference maybe, in about, I don't want to mix up things, but 20 metres to 20 foot. Yeah, it's really steep around here, which could make it really good for fishing obviously. I've got mackerel, so I might put a 5.0 pulley rig out with a mackerel head out there for a conger, something like that. I haven't really caught many congers. Went down to Bracklesham. That's probably about last year now. I caught 2 congers down there. I've caught a few here and there, but not really. But it's my favourite fish. Bit of a weird one. Most people don't like them, but I really like congers. You fixed it. It's not the biggest of deals. I think I'm going to bring in that left one in a second. To anyone that might just join, really appreciate you being here. Leave a sub and a like if you would. Happy days, eh? Been live for an hour 43 at the moment. Did have the live before, it was about 7 minutes long, but I didn't have the chat on, which is a bit awkward. That would have been a bit bad. We've had people watching and no idea why there's no one talking. You've been seeing bites, have you? Got a bit of an itchy head there. Hat hair. Itchy hat head. What sort of head torches are you guys using? Got anything? That thinks he's into a fish here, guys. No. Yeah? I mean, I've got 1.0 hooks out there. What size have you got? What size hooks? I've got size 1.0 out there, I think. That left one's been out there long enough, so I'm going to bring that one in. Hopefully got a fish. Don't feel very heavy, so I'm not hopeful. Huh? Yeah? You on one, are you? Yeah. Huh? No. That was weird. So it looks like the squid has gone from the top hook. The mackerel's almost gone. But the rest of them look untouched there. Hello, hello. They get baited up again. Looks like the mackerel would been mostly eaten off. Phoenix HM65R, fair enough. I think that's what Dan's got. He won from Cosham Angling. I've got the HP25R, I think. It was there. I think it still is the top of the range one, but they brought the 35R one on pre-order at the moment. This one's like an absolute beast of a head torch. To get that baited up, I'm going to put strips of mackerel and a strip of squid on, I think. I might do 2 squid and 1 mackerel. If I can still find where that bait's gone and the scissors. Keep losing stuff. There you go, there's the scissors. And maybe there's some squid around here somewhere. Wish I had a chopping board because I wouldn't lose it as easy. Yeah, I think that's been buried in all these stones probably. That's alright, we get some nice strips cut off. Another one. So we're good to go, catch some more fishies. Stay tuned people, should be good, hopefully. Probably a few words that I'm saying repetitively. There you go. So I'm going to put squid on the top and bottom one, and then we'll go to Dan's camp and get a strip of mackerel, put that on the middle hook. I think there's still some roe in this as well, in the squid, which might attract some whiting. We'll get some of that. Happy days. Think like the other rod please guys. Oh, I just hooked myself, that hurt. Poked myself with a hook there, that wasn't overly fun. Right, I'm going to get this flapper cast back out again if it's not attached to my bivvy. Of course it would be. There you go, we're off. Going to get this cast back out as far as I can. Hopefully strike into a nice fish. Been catching my thornback rays on these flappers, so on the squid. One on squid, one on ragworm I think, so hopefully luck will be with me and I'll get another one. So we're fishing a different part of the beach we normally fish to at the moment. Haven't been down this side before. So something new. Can't say it's doing better for us because we were getting whiting and stuff obviously that way. But you know, not the best fish to be catching. Not the funnest. Don't give a good fight or anything like that. Dan's got a double sand eel out there and then a flapper of his own, so I might send a double sand eel out there sometime. It's a shame we don't have any ragworm tonight. It's the one bait that would have been really helpful. Guess everyone's been buying all that for Christmas time to get out and fishing. Especially if we're going to go into a lockdown or something like that again. But then again, we were allowed to fish, so. Fingers crossed these fresh baits will attract some fish. I'd like to go to America sometime do fishing because it's pretty nuts out there. Some of the creeks and stuff like that you can go to. Watch a couple of channels. They go to rivers and they're like full of different fish. Literally every cast you get a bite sort of thing. Never been river fishing, been lake fishing before. Catching trout and stuff like that. That was years ago, that was like when I was 7, 8, something like that. Made my own fly, caught a trout on it. Good times. Looks like the flapper's wobbling around a little bit, so there could be something going on there. High tide's at around 12 tonight. Obviously that's GMT UK time for anyone else that's from America or somewhere else. Got quite a few people fishing down here now. 2 guys to the left of us we had a chat to earlier. They hadn't caught much yet because they just started, but he said he had a couple of whiting. And then there's a couple more guys further to the left and then someone to the right of me at the moment. We're sort of planning to have a little fire tonight. Like having fires down here, but there's no bushes to cut down and not a lot of firewood around on the beach. Almost at the 2-hour mark on the live stream. It's all going well. I'm happy that hasn't cut out or anything like that, or anything stupid. Been a long while since the last fish, but at least there's been the signs with the bites. Really missed the time when the smooth hounds were around. The big ones, double figure ones, didn't manage to catch one during that season. Dan did. He was catching loads of the smooth hounds. Caught my fair share, but didn't get that double figure. Quite gutted about that, but there's obviously next year. Lighting up Dan. See if he notices. Don't think he noticed. Oh, he now noticed. Hello. Yeah. Nah. You'd be so lucky. Dunno. KP Dan. Ask if he works at Sainsbury's. 24 likes, appreciate that. The person just liked it. Big into their catfishing. Yeah, I've seen that. Sorry if I missed that message, I was looking around. I've seen quite a few catfishing videos, they look really fun. They also just wallow into the mud and then go pick them up with their hands, don't they? Mental. Saw Gordon Ramsay do that. Hello there, Martin. How's it going? Welcome to the live. Appreciate you coming down. This is a Fishing with Matt channel, by the way, not South Coast Dangler. You clicked on the wrong one. Dan's live as well, obviously, so go check him out and go leave him a like. We're at the same stretch of beach, literally 10 metres apart from each other. Having a little friendly fish off. I'm on 3 fish, Dan's on 1. Got a whiting here that sadly didn't make it, but it will make it to the dinner plate, so there you go. Got a little tap there on the left one, the flapper. One minute away from that hour mark. Two hour mark, sorry. High tides in 2 hours. There you go, guys. Jay's linked Dan's channel, South Coast Dangler. So obviously go check him out. He's live now. Leave him a like and a sub. He's been sending people over here as well, so. You're in hospital, where you, Martin. Hope you get better soon, mate. Hope you're all good and happy for Christmas. You been fishing recently, Martin? Come on, really open for these fish. Nice battery on. Not doing too bad. Sorry if it's making a tapping noise or anything. Just checking through YouTube stuff like that. Fractured neck. My God, how did you do that? Hope for a speedy recovery on that, mate. That is rough. Does he work at Sainsbury's, mate?
Yeah, he's gone.
Oh, he's gone. Bad fall. Well, I hope you get better. That's not great. You're not paralysed or anything like that. Hopefully, not. Dan's having a wander around my camp. Someone's gone for a leak. Oh, I've had a couple on the left one, the flapper. Ah, that's good to hear, Martin. That's good to hear. Keep yourself safe.
Dangler.
No, it's Martin SUK. Autistic angler, I'm dyslexic. Surprised Reese hasn't come in. Is he coming to yours?
He's at work.
Is he? Really? What, 9 PM, half 9? Yeah? Dan's getting a bite now, guys. I've had a few taps, so hopefully we can get some fish out to sea. It's good though, I like those lights. I know they've got bells on them, so it's a bit annoying for some people, but obviously it makes for a better viewing on the live. See if I can do that and it focuses on them. Let's get focus on them. What was that? There you go, I can zone in on the rods there and you should be able to see the end of them pretty well. tip tape on there. That right one looks like it's doing a bit of movement, but I'm not sure if that's just the waves. I'm sure that everyone's appreciates the support of you going around, leaving a like and stuff like that, dropping a sub. Adds an extra view to their count as well, so happy days all round for everyone, eh? Getting a little bit chilly now. I'm still hot, but around the hands and arms, might tighten my IMAX up a little bit. Have to keep an eye on those baits as well. The guy on the right of me just cast out for his first cast, I think, so another person to look out. You what? You getting cold, are you? Toes? I've got 2 socks on, mate. I'm fine. Dan's got holes in his boots, unfortunately. It'd make my day if that lower light rod started bouncing off with a nice bite. That'd make my night. Got the big bait on that one. 3-hook flapper on the left, which is the top one. Up, oh, so hard to do. Up there, that's the flapper, and then this one down here is the big bait. So obviously, if you see the flapper go off, it's probably gonna be a whiting, depending on the bite. See if I can get my jacket zipped up. There you go, got it zipped up. Got to stay nice and warm, stay ahead of the game. Thankfully, there's no foxes around at the moment to nick my bait. And my bait is outside my tent area, so one could easily come and steal it when I'm not looking. There's a nice bite there, guys, on my left one. That's a whiting rattle, that is. We'll leave that to work at the bait a little bit longer, and hopefully we'll have another fish to show the live. It's a beautiful night out tonight. Something different would be nice. Up the species game, you know. Potentially a pouting. Could even catch sole out here, of course. Place, flounder. Tapping again there. Oh, that is rough. Yeah, cheers, Jay. I really appreciate you moderating my channel. It's kind of you to take time out of your day to obviously watch people's lives and moderate their chat. I couldn't see all the spam bots going on. Hey Jeffrey, how's it going, mate? Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I've had 3 fish over here. So that was probably about 2 hours ago now, unfortunately. But we're getting some bites now. I've got one of them here. There you go. Got a nice classic whiting there. That one didn't make it because he swallowed the hook badly. But yeah, I've had 3 whiting on my first cast on the 3-hook flapper. All came in at the same time. And then between now and then just been having bites and stuff like that, but no fish come in. It's a bit disappointing. But high tide is coming up in about an hour and a half now, 2 hours I think. Let's check. Yeah, 2 hours for high tide, I believe. That's what Dan said. So hopefully as the tide and water comes in, fish come in with it. Yeah, we're going to have a couple of rings on my left rod, which is that upper one there. So hopefully, be able to show you guys some more fish. Something interesting, I hope. Something interesting. I'll probably check that bait soon. It's gone quiet. What they normally do is they give a nice tappy bite like that, and then they stop because they're hooked. Got people playing music over there. It's a bit annoying, but there you go. Won't get a copyright strike from it because it's too far away. Getting proper itchy on my head. I'll leave that until we're at 11 minutes, 2 hours and 11 minutes, and I'll bring that flapper in. See if we had any luck. There's no little tap there. Got 2 strips of squid on there and a strip of mackerel in the middle. So that's prime time bait. And then obviously the whole squid and sand eel wrap on the right. Gonna make up some more wraps in a minute, I think. Check the phone battery. We're doing alright. Got the backup charger, just unplugged it, just doesn't waste any electricity. Planning on being live until about high tide, I think. Dan said about 12. Might go a little bit longer depending if we start catching fish later on. Right, 30 seconds and I'll bring that flapper in, guys. Guys and girls. Really great to see everyone this evening. Really appreciate your time. Can't tell if that right one is got a small bite on it, if it's just the waves. Hopefully it's not snagged or anything like that. Right, it's time to bring that flapper in. Manchego cheese. Doesn't feel very heavy. So it looks like a squid on the bottom hook has gone, and maybe one of the other ones have been touched. So I reckon that might have just been a crab or something like that, which isn't great. So I'm going to get some more bait put on there, and hopefully catch a fishy. that Dan again? Oh, okay. Big Dan, but not Big Dan. Got that baited up again. Got squid on all of them. All my hooks now, all 3 hooks. There was still a little bit of mackerel left on the middle one, but not a lot, so it must have been taken by something. But I'm betting crabs on that, to be honest. We're going to chuck that back out. Dan's apparently getting bites on his. That is blinding, isn't it? That is awful. Hello. So we're going to get that chucked out, and hopefully, well, you know, hopefully get some fish, guys. Is that a Mustang? Sounds like it. I see some chatting going on there. Let's have a look at this. Sorry if I'm blinding you there. Try to turn the light off, we've got 2 settings. That's not holding, that's annoying. Alright, so that flapper's not holding the bottom very well. Father Christmas, he's in my chat. Hello. Cheers, Martin. Get well soon, mate. I really appreciate you coming down to the live. And yeah, hopefully we get some fish. You might scroll through the live again. I might get some clips out and get a video of it. But yeah, get well soon, mate. Tight lines to you. Hello, Father Christmas as well. How's it going? Merry Christmas. Thank you for the presents this year. I've been a good boy. Even though that one's not holding bottom, you should still be able to see bites on it, I think. Especially if Dan's seeing bites instantly on his. There you go, literally. As soon as I said that, there's a bite there. Looks like the whiting are in then. Hopefully I can hook one up on the sharp hooks. There you go, Santa. Nice whiting there, Father Christmas. Hope the best man wins. Well, I'm in the lead at the moment. It's 3-1, so it's not too big of a competition. There's no prize or what's it called, forfeit. I did kiss the whiting, so I guess that's a bit of a forfeit, but some people like doing that, so. But yeah, I'm in the lead. Dan's had a bite there, so he might get something. I'm on the nice list, am I? That's great, there you go. Loser goes for a swim, that's not happening, it is freezing. There you go, I'm getting another bite on that rod again. Looks like they're coming through. Let's hope for my sake that Dan doesn't have any whiting on his, eh? That looks heavy. Dan just pulled his rod to the side, that looked quite heavy, so it could be in. Could be in, as they say. He's walking towards the beach as well, so I'm guessing he's got something. That, Father Christmas, is called a whiting. And it's one of the most hated species of fish in the UK. What's he got? He casts out so far, or he reels in so slowly. Don't know which one it is. Oh, he's caught a fish. Might have two. He's caught two whiting. We're up to 3 all, guys, but I'm getting bites on my rod, so hopefully up to 3 all. It is freezing out here. Dan's caught 2 whiting there, guys. My rod's tapping, so I should hopefully be in as well. But it's 3 all at the moment now. 3 all, yeah. If we're playing the dirty game, I might have to put another 3-hook flapper on the other rod with a big bait. Oh, that was a nice bite. There you go, that's a nice bite. There's a nice whiting on there. Yeah, guys, getting a bite on that one up there. It is indeed 3 all. But from that indication of the bite, it's looking pretty good. There's a whiting on there. I'll leave it another minute or so. We'll get to 2 hours and 21 minutes. And we'll see if I've got some luck on my side. Because if Dan wins, he won't let it down. Huh? What? Not allowed 2 flappers out, apparently. No rules were set, so. We'll throw stones at him. Eat that. Yeah, but from that bite, oh, is that a bite? Might be another bite. From the aggressive bite I had there, must be on. We'll check that now, guys. Let's hope there's 3 on there, eh? There's definitely a fish on here. Fish on, my brother. Oh no, they come off. No, they come off. You lucky boy, it came off. Bottom of the end. No. I lost it, guys. I saw it coming through, but it obviously got a load of water in its mouth or something. It came off. Gutted. That was on the bottom hook again, so I'm going to get some more squid on that. Get it chucked out. I feel robbed. That was my chance to go ahead there. Just lost one there. So that's 3 all at the moment. They get it chugged back out again. And hopefully he'll pop off again. Hopefully this one holds bottom this time. I'll hold him by one, that's alright. I thought because the tide was coming in, we stopped on bottom. 25 likes. Really appreciate that, whoever did that. Hello Lloydie. Cheers for the sub as well, and the like. Appreciate you coming over. Currently 3 all against Dan. Looking to catch some more fishies. I'm going to change up the bait on the right rod in a minute. Might put 5-0 hook on with a big mackerel head on it for a conger. That'd be an interesting fight if I can get one of them. There you go guys, there's a link in the chat there for Lloydie. Check him out, he got some good content there. Trying to get this chocolate bar, I'm getting fish all over it. Nice Lloydie. I think quite a few people had on the TV and their phone sort of thing. So I appreciate the sport. So the mackerel's over at Dan's camp, so pop over there, probably take the fillet off that, and then come take the head over here, whack it on a 5-0, and send it out. Apparently you can catch some big congers out here, so that'll be the dream. I was expecting to get some whiting in bulk really. We've been down here probably 2 years ago maybe, about that. And we were catching shed loads of them. We'd go home with probably 30 each. Wouldn't take them home, but in total about 30. I'm going to get that mackerel bait sorted out. And then get that put on my rod stand hook ready to go when I decide to take that big bait. Wasn't too long, guys. I think I'm in a bell, not sure, but sorry about that. Clicked on the wrong thing. Nice, Lloydie. You can keep me posted on what Dan's doing over there, even though I can hear him. So, hello there, Waterside. Welcome back again. Got the mackerel head here. It's going to put it through the tip. I think it's probably a 4-0 hook, which I've already got out there. But if a conger takes this bait, a 4-0 hook will be plenty enough. So I'm going to put it through the lip like that. And then if a conger comes and takes that, hopefully it should get hooked. What I'll do is I'm going to wait around a little bit longer for that. Maybe give it another 5-10 minutes. And then, yeah, put that mackerel head on and see if we can catch a nice big conger. Bruh. Some idiot in the car park revving their car engine. Don't know if you can hear it. Might shine my head torch in their eyes in a minute. Yeah? Sounds sort of Mustang-y, but I don't think it is. Might shine my head torch over there. Huh? Bit sad, isn't it? But oh well. There you go. Hello, Miss Waterside. How's it going? Welcome to the chat. And thank you for the like. And subscription as well. Thanks everyone for the subs, obviously the likes. It's been a really great reception for my first stream. Really enjoyed it. Still got a while left, so stick around if you want to. Had 3 fish each so far. I caught mine. First one's about 2.5 hours ago at the start of the stream, which is a bit annoying. We're having constant taps, sort of. Yeah, just hoping on the big baits to come through at some point. I've got sand eel and squid wrap out there right now on the lower one there, and then up top I've got a 3-hook flapper there, and that's got squid and mackerel on it. So whiting on there, and then maybe a ray, cod, conger, something like that on the big bait. It's not been the most exciting of nights, but hasn't been a blank, so I'm happy about that. See a few more fish, maybe a nice surprise fish. Up to 26 likes. Probably getting close to 210 subscribers as well, so really appreciate that, everyone. Make sure to check out Dan as well, South Coast Dangler UK. He's live. He's literally just next door to me over there, so make sure you give him some love as well, because I'm sure he's been giving me some praise as well. I know he has. Ideally, I want to try and make this a weekly thing. If I can get out fishing. So I do tend to get out weekly. Last week I wasn't fishing. I don't think I was fishing the week before. But when I've got time, it's easier to do a live stream, I guess, than a video, because you'll go home and edit it and stuff like that. My sister said we're up to 211 subs and 27 likes. That's amazing. Over 210. Started on like 195, so that's some great growth. Hope the content shows for that. Make sure that you share it around as well in the Facebook groups you're in. You're greatly appreciated. Helps out both me and Dan. Izzy's my sister, by the way. Had my brother and my mum and my girlfriend in here earlier. I think the girlfriend's asleep, probably same as the mum. Right, I think I'll give that big bait maybe another 5-10 minutes. And we'll switch over to a conger bait. Because nothing's really happened. I did put that whole squid out at the start and not much happened. Brought it in, it was sort of mushed up, head had gone. And part of the body, but I reckon that was just crabs probably. Same's happening with this bait, I guess, so. Hey Trev, how's it going? Welcome. So at the moment I'm sort of in the Southampton area. I'm on the outskirts sort of thing. I live in like the middle of nowhere. So I'm in the middle of Gosport, Portsmouth and Southampton areas. But at the moment we're down in Gosport, which is the south of the UK. But we fish Portsmouth, Southampton. We've been to Bournemouth a couple of times. Dan, who's live as well, South Coast Dangler. I'm doing a live fish off with him. He's literally next door to me. He went to Chesil Beach the other day. Yeah, we try to get around as much as we can. We work the same day off on Monday since we work at the same place. So during the summer and stuff, we should be able to do lots of live streams. Even in the winter, we should be able to do quite a few. If we get locked down and work closes, then there might be live streams every day, sort of thing. The girlfriend will say no, but she can come along. Not sure how tight my flapper is, that one. The ground looks a bit straight, but I doubt whiting would give me a slack line. I'm seeing 27 likes here. And someone's doing a burnout, nice. Bunch of idiots around here. There you go. I really want to catch a nice fish tonight. Not only for myself, but obviously to show you guys. That's what you want to see. Oh, I saw a shooting star. Saw a shooting star. I make wish for fish. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Where are you from, Trevor? Or Trev? I won't say Trevor yet, because I don't know, we're not friends yet. There you go. I think the wind and the tides bobbing the rods around, not a bite. You from the UK or America? Need to get rid of his beard. Pompey, there you go, nice. There's a nice little bite on the left one, on the flapper. You been fishing recently? He probably is. There was some weird stuff going on earlier by where near we were at, and the police came, and then shortly after a tow truck came and picked up a car, so some weird stuff was going on earlier. Spooky place, spooky. Guess that's Gosport for you though. Definitely getting some movement on that left rod. My hairline looks awful with the hat on, but I am not balding. It's alright, guys. Look at that. Lovely. Beautiful hairline. What sort of rods has everyone got? I've got 2 Penraths with the Penrath reel as well. Really enjoying that set they've got. Got the boat rod, got the spinning rod. I think I've got one other. It's pretty sad, but there you go. Not the greatest of rods, but they came in a set with a reel and stuff, the 8,000 size reel. It's like £120 when I bought it, so seemed like a good score. It's not bad for a rod and reel set. Caught me many fish. You all right there, mate? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? You're just blinding me. Oh, sorry. My forehead is really itchy. Time's moving really quickly. At the 2-minute 40 mark on the live. Dan's reeling his rod in, his flapper. I did have a fish on my flapper earlier, about half an hour ago, but unfortunately it came off on the way in. Saw it open its mouth and probably got a mouthful of water and pushed it off the hook. Gonna bring in both rods soon. Probably start with a big bait and get the mackerel head on. Don't think Dan's got anything there. No. Alright guys. We'll have a check on that big bait. As I said, I've got this mackerel head somewhere down here. There you go. Got that hooked up nicely. It's on a 4-0 hook, which isn't the biggest hook obviously for something like a conger. Nor is the line, that's probably £30 line. And it's on an old rig as well. That is connected to like £50 line on it, so hopefully things go okay. We'll bring that in, put that on, see what happens. If I lose it, I lose it. If you get a nice bite and we lose it, can't complain about that, can you? Cool, let's have a seat. Hopefully we're not stuck though. Nice bite on the left there, guys. Still tapping away a little bit. Right then, let's have a look at this bait. Whoa. Yeah, so that looks virtually untouched. That I think that hasn't been touched once. Hook's still in the same place. I'm not even seeing evidence of crabs or anything, which isn't a bad thing. But obviously that's not a good thing. No, not even a dogfish has taken that, so I'm going to take that off. You know what, I might just take the entire rig off. I'm going to take the weight off as well, use the same weight. I'm going to take the rig off, put that mackerel head on. Hopefully it doesn't snap off, and hopefully I'm not hearing a fox eating my bait. So yeah, don't miss any messages. I'm trying to keep on top of all the messages, guys. But I think some of them get hidden by YouTube for some reason, even though you can see them yourself. Not sure why. If you don't get on with it, why not? I'd love to get some new rods. To be fair, I can, if I wanted to get them, I would get new rods, but I don't really feel I overly need them. These ones are fine. They're sort of, one of them's lost the inner hoop thing on one of the eyes, and then I bent one of them when I was twisting it out of the each I was twisting it using the eye. I bent the eye a little bit, but it still works. It doesn't bother me that much since they're 2 years old, which isn't obviously old for a fishing rod, but there you go. Gonna get this mackerel hooked up though. Really hoping for a conger, or at least a bite. Even a bass. A bass could take this. You hear stories of it. Never happened to me or Dan though. I did, as I said earlier, went to Millennium Pier with Dan. That was probably about 2 months ago now. Really need to edit that video, to be honest, even though it is 2 months old, the footage. But I cast out from the pier, and literally within seconds, the bait didn't even drop to the floor. I had a 2.5 pound bass on there. At the time, it looked like it was maybe 3 or 4 pound. Well, not 4 pound, but maybe 3 pound at a push. Quite chunky. But yeah, I was going to do a catch and cook, but I messed it up. Fair enough. I think mine's on the left wind. I'm right-handed, and I've always had mine on the left. Dan's right-handed as well, and he has his on the right, which is weird. Don't know why I like it on the left, but I tried it on the other side. I tried to have one on each side, so it didn't hit the middle of my rod stand, but I just couldn't do it. I had to ask Dan to reel the smooth down once because I had it on the wrong side. Right, this one's ready to go out, so I'm going to chuck this out and I'm going to bring the other one in, see if we got some whiting on there. Because it's 3 all, and I want to win, to be honest. If not, we have to put 2 flappers on, even though Dan said no, but who listens to Dan these days, eh? He's not my boss anymore. Going to make sure it's hooked onto the weight as well, just to make sure it doesn't snap off or anything stupid, because I don't want to lose a weight. There you go. Hopefully that disconnects alright. It's a bit funky. Should be alright though. There you go, that's out there guys. Get the bell back on there. Hopefully this one stays on the bottom. Fingers crossed. That is right in the conger's hole. Right, we'll bring in that flapper. And hopefully by the time that's in, yeah, ding-a-ling, on the other one. I reckon it's about this time at night that the bait is going to get rinsed every time you chuck it out. And you won't even catch fish on it probably, so I'm going to try to keep on top of this rod. Feels good guys, feels good. Definitely weightier than it normally is. Hello. Hello Sean. Might be 2 on here or 3. It's feeling like the 3 again. I reckon it's going to be 1, isn't it? Or none. Definitely 1. There's 2 there. Or is there 3? There's 2. I That's a pout. There's 2 pout. Yeah. That's right, there you go. That's a bit of a change there, guys. It's obviously nothing special as always. That's the British Sea for you. Going to move all this stuff out of the way. There you go, on the 3-hook flapper. We had the bites. That's what they were. So 2 pouting. You can tell they're pouting because they're a bit fatter and smaller. I think they're still both breathing. But as you can see, the white in here that I caught earlier, he's quite long and thin, whereas these guys are quite fat and short. So there you go, we're going to get these unhooked, get them back. I could use them as live bait. Congers actually really like these. Dan got a nice bite on pout. Do you want one, dear? Dan wants one, there you go. So Dan wanted to use one of these down Town Key the other week when we did that fundraising one. And he almost got a conger on one of these, so they're good bait, those are. Cheers, Lloydie. It's nothing special, but you know. You're right there, Goddard. Right. Do you want the smaller one? Okay. Quite a nice clean hook on these as well through the cheek, so let's have a look. We'll get down the smaller one. Yeah, they do count, but you know, it's nothing special. There you go, guys. 2 pout in. 5-3 up to me now. We're going to put the big one back and give this one to Dan for live bait. Happy days, eh? Don't know what's better, whiting or pouting, to be honest. Probably the whiting, so you can take them home most of the time. There you go, there's Ben. Reported a troll. Who's that? Is that guy, bot, is he? That Goddard guy? How's it going, Ben? Welcome to the channel, in the chat. I guess it's the chat, you're subscribed already, I hope. Cheeky boy. Evening. How's it going? How's December finding you? I was on the top and bottom hook there, the 3-hook flapper, guys. So I'm going to get squid. I think I was both on squid as well. All the bait's been rinsed. So I'm going to get some fresh bait on there because we got loads to use up. They'll probably go back in the freezer, stuff we don't use because they're sand eels and stuff like that. Yeah, you should get out. I tell you where we're not going. We're not going down to Town Key ever again on that car park. Keep an eye on that big one in case it just bends over. Huh? You put another white in? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I didn't appeal for it, but they declined it because I didn't really go into much detail. I should have. I sent it in anger. I didn't really send much. But they did respond and they said no. But Jay said don't pay it, so I think we're going to fight it anyway because I'm not going to spend 65 quid on that, so. Or up to 100. We're going to send them like £1 in their postal check thing, whatever. Send them £1 check and say that's all I owe you. And see where it goes from there, really. In the meantime, I've just lost all my bait I've cut up. That's not fun. Got a habit of doing that. Haven't got my chopping board with me. Can't see any squid anywhere. I'm blocking the camera as well for the other rod. Can't get it squid. I'll have to cut some more up then. That's annoying. I've been really bad with that tonight. I've lost like 3 squids. Interesting. Alright. I'll cut some more up then. Can't lose these ones. I'm going to keep in my hand this time. That one's got some on. Up to 27 likes now. That's absolutely amazing. I wasn't expecting that. Great success for my first live. I'd love to say that was my bell, but I don't think it was. And I see a fox as well. Uh-oh. Up to 29 likes now, really, that's amazing. There is a fox just down there, so I need to be careful of my bait. I'm going to put it in my tent. I don't know who owns the car park, but it's run by the parking eye. If anything that happens, I'm going to fight it, so if they want to take me to court, then they've got a big chance of losing. I'm going to try and get out of the way of the other rod in a minute, guys. I'm sorry. Just try and bait this one up and get it back out. It's getting a bit cold on the fingers now. The wind's picking up. Sort that out. Right, that should be that sorted out for the time being. Right, I'm going to get this cast up. So I've got a bit of squid on a 3-hook flapper. Who's that there? That's a new face. Right there, iStarlight UK. So tonight, me and Dan, South Coast Dangler, we're down gill kicker in Gosport. Fishing off the beach, obviously. Up to 5 fish for me and 4 for Dan. I've had 3 whiting on my first cast on the flapper. And Dan's had 4 whiting. And then a couple of minutes ago, I just caught 2 pouting as well. So it's nothing special. I've got my other rod out there, if I'm out of the way. Got that rod out there. I've got a mackerel head on a 4.0. So we're hoping for a conger eel there, or maybe a bass to go past. It's pretty unlikely, but we're out here to fish, and that's what I want to catch. So we get this rod chucked out, and hopefully get some more fishies. Also, you need to hide that bait away from the foxes. Fox on the prowl, mate. Yeah. On the right of my tent. You know who I'm fishing with, I think. The tide's pulling me far right now. Right, I'm going to come over and catch up with the chat a little bit, because I saw a few messages. Up to 30 likes, guys, that's amazing. I hear a fox, I think. No? I'm going to put the bait in the tent, just so I know it's safe. There was a fox around, I thought it was behind my stuff, but it wasn't, so alright. Yeah, guys, so quickly catch up on the chat. Yeah, so we're in Gosport at the moment, iStar. Cheers, guys, for all the likes and subs, really appreciate it. So the tides come up to high tide, for check time quickly. So it's 11 o'clock, high tide's an hour. So we're starting to get pulled around now. Getting pulled to the right, so I might have to put a bigger weight on if I have one. I've got 5 ounce weights out there at the moment. Getting 2 subs, nice. I think about 20 minutes ago or so I was on 211 or something like that. Started on 195, I think, 196. So yeah, I'm really happy with how it's going. Dan did his live stream at Chesil and he's probably got 1,000 views on that, so that's really impressive. Obviously I won't be able to get that many views, I don't think, but it's been a really positive boost for the channel. Trying to make some good content as well, obviously. There's Ben's link. He uploads fishing videos, does a couple of live streams now and then. Got some good footage. 31 likes, that's great. I'm not sure, but I think people on the left of me and on the right of me got bells, so it's really confusing. Plus the wind's picking up. And there's a fox around me, so it's getting a bit spooky. Hello Michael, how's it going, mate? Welcome to the chat. Not sure if you were here earlier, but I appreciate you being here. Whether or not you've come back or you're new, I really appreciate it. Still got this old bait here that was out since the start. No, I had a whole squid out for about half an hour and that got minced, and I put this out. Squid and sand eel wrap, but nothing's really happened to it, so check it out. And now I've got a whole mackerel head on there, which is on that rod there. And then that one up there is the flapper up there, guys. That's so hard to do. There's the flapper, and there is the big bait. Wind's picked up as well, but luckily we've got the tent, so hopefully there's no wind noise for you. Hopefully the quality of the stream's been good. Trying to keep it entertaining, you know. Keep chatting. Makes for a good live even if you're not catching fish, eh? Likes are popping off, I really, really appreciate it. That is amazing. It's crazy how the fish come in. 3 hours ago we had the whiting, and then 3 hours later the pouting show up. It is getting really windy. Messing up the observations. Which lights? The ones on... Oh, your light. Oh, yeah, yeah. To be fair, the setup I've got at the moment, it's not bad. I think Dan was having a bit of problem with... he's bought a new spotlight sort of thing, like a hand spotlight. And he's using my old phone, and it was auto-focusing because the light was too bright. And obviously the Isle of Wight was in the background as well, so it looked a bit weird. But to be fair, with those tip lights on there, it's not bad. But I might get myself a spotlight as well. Let's see if it's still charging. Yeah, up to 100%. We're looking good, guys. My first power bank's almost dead, but the phone's on 100%. Still probably got 25% on that, and I've got another one as well. Got to keep an eye out for that fox. He's just sat down in the same spot. Even though I've got the tent up and the bait in the tent, they can still sneak through or even go underneath the tent. I've heard of that happening. I'll do anything for a nice bit of mackerel. Remember that Dan's live as well, everyone, so make sure you go to his. Give him a sub, say hello. Most of you are probably from there anyway, so. Is my fishing rod 10 years old? I don't know. I bought it 2 years ago. I don't know if the actual set thing's 10 years, but there you go. Don't know who told you it's 10 years old. I've got 2 Penraths. And then a Penrath 8000 reel on them both. Got the boat rod and the spin rod as well for these. Quite a nice rod, quite heavy to be fair. Well, so the rod's actually quite light, but the reel's really, really heavy. Which makes it a bit hard to reel in bigger fish, but there you go. Dan's bringing something in at the moment. Don't know if he's got a fish, we'll see. Scores 5-4 at the moment. No, he hasn't got anything. Is it 5-4, is it? Yeah. No, it was 2 years old. I don't know if I said 10, but 2 years old. But yeah, I did in a bit of the eyes popped out. I think it's like a rubber bit, so your line doesn't go against the metal. But yeah, they're only 2 years old, not 10. 10-year-old rod's probably built better anyway. Seen a couple of shooting stars out here tonight. Nothing crazy though. One time me and Dan were fishing down here and we saw some green meteorite looking thing go down above the Isle of Wight. That was kind of scary. It's really getting rough out there on the sea. Look at the fox over there, mate. It's been sat there for like the past 15-20 minutes. You see him?
Sand hills.
Look at that, mate. It's not a kid. Come here, buddy. It's in there, intent.
You grab your sand hill.
My foreign accent, alright, yeah. I'm fully British, but there you go.
Fast for your sand hill.
We've got Dan over here now, everyone. Coming to steal my bait. Hello.
Oh, Big Ben on my lard, mate. Don't be jealous.
Big Ben.
Big Ben.
He came over earlier, that's alright. Yeah.
Probably don't like you anymore.
Or Ben Traves? Yeah, he was here. I think he still is here, don't he? That wind is really killing the bite detection. Dan the fox, yeah. I might see if I can show you guys. Can you see him? Let me know. You probably see his eyes over there. Cheeky boy. He's looking back. There you go. Let's see if I can get the camera back in the right position. Probably the worst idea. That looks alright. There you go. Hello there, Fishing Frustrations. How's it going? Welcome to the channel. I've seen a few of your videos. Some of the lives as well. I enjoyed that when you ate a whiting head. Got one here as well if you want this one. Yeah, welcome to the channel. Up to 32 likes on my end. Happy days. I've had 5 fish so far. Dan, South Coast Danglers had 4 over there. Hasn't been the most productive of streams, but you know, my first one. Holding out for something big. Probably going to bring in the flapper in a minute, which is that one there. Flapper's there, big bait's below it. You reckon? Why's that? John Dangler. Only one in front of Dan at the moment. Is it buffering, is it? Don't know why it would be buffering. It's been alright. Yeah, I can see, yeah. We alright now? Looks alright on my end. The quality hasn't changed on my end, but I don't know if it would. Hopefully it gets better. Sorry about that, guys. Me and Dan are on the same 4G plan, both with ID Mobile, and service is a bit here and there. Oh, brilliant, that's alright, thank you. I think I've had a bite on F1. It's kind of hard because the tide's ripping in now for some reason. Well, obviously tide's coming in, but it's getting a bit choppy out there. She's good for the cod though, isn't it? Shame we don't have any black lug. Cod like it when it's nice and murky. It's getting churned up out there alright. Oh, thanks everyone. Cheers, Izzy. I'll probably bring in that flapper. Oh, you can see it bouncing there, guys. That's definitely got. That's a bite. There you go. There's a bite. Oh, that's a nice bite. Yeah, that's a whiting on there, I think. Look at that. I know it's not overly clear for you. You can see the glow, obviously. You should be able to see the glow going up and down. That looked like the whiting pouting bite. And look, quite a strong one, so it could be hooked. Could be totally wrong though, because that's the same sort of bite that the baby thornback greys have been giving me when I've been down there. Hopefully you guys can't hear any wind noise. I'll put you a bit further back into the tent, just in case. See if I can get a better angle. Should be alright. It's getting very choppy out there. I think I'm confident in the left rod, so let's check if there's any foxes around, and then I'm going to bring that left one in. Okay, so I see three. I see three, guys. Kind of scary. And they're all coming closer. Man, there's 3 foxes on the go. Yeah. Hopefully everyone. Could be some fishes there. And not a snag, hopefully. Don't feel too heavy. There you go. Whiting. All right then, people. There you go, guys and girls. up to 6'4" now. Caught a nice whiting there. Probably about the same size as the other one. Ah, it's a little bit smaller. To be fair, not bad. The top one is the old one. That's quite a big one, to be fair. That's not a bad one. But yeah, up to 6'4" now. He's stolen my bait as well. Don't ever want to put my fingers in his mouth. Whoa. Whoa. What? Dan! He's got like white bait. Like shredded, no skin on it. Look at that, guys. I had squid on my rod and he's got like white bait. Stripped, completely stripped the skin. Just the meat that was in his mouth. I thought that was my squid. But he literally had a whole white bait in it. That's mental. Cheers, Lloydie, and then Michael. Obviously nothing big, but there you go. Not big enough to keep, I don't think. He looks big on the camera. There you go. £5 cod, guys. Look at that. £20 bass. Wow, wow. We'll get him back. That's really cool. I've seen stuff like crabs in bass mouths and stuff, but I've never seen something like that. Don't know, it's weird. It's literally like the shredded body of a whitebait. That's what they're feeding on, obviously. Well, we'll get this rod kitted back out again. That was on squid on the 3 Oak flapper, so I'll probably get some more squid on there. Don't know if they're still bait or not. Still a little bit of squid on that one. Yeah, there's still squid on there, but I'm gonna put these back on a bit more firmly and then get some fresh ones on there for the scent. And hopefully, if I'm out of the way, we'll get a bite on the mackerel head. That'd be the ideal tonight. Even a nice big bite on the mackerel head would make me happy. Coughed it up, yeah. Probably. Cheers, Jay. Oh yeah, the bait's in the tent now. Foxes aren't getting closer, I don't think, so that's alright.
Oh, here we go then.
What are you going on about? Huh? Oh, okay, what are you on? Nice. Nice, man. What's the sub check looking like over here, guys? Dan's on 548, so he's gained 11 on his stream today. Which is really good. It's great to see all these new people joining the community. Say 212 maybe, 213. Up to 32 likes for me, which is amazing. Might be worth putting that bit of coughed up whitebait in a wrap or something. 213, that's great. I'm impressed, that's gone up, what, 10, something like that? That's great. Yeah, it might be worth me putting that whitebait body in a wrap or something like that with some squid. The last little strip of squid somewhere. Got bait on that one, bait on that one. See if I can whip this whitebait body on. Where's the big bit of it? There it is. No, I don't think that's going to go on. Too fleshy. We'll give it a go. It'll probably fly off on the way out. Stinks. Yeah, it's not going on the hook very well. See if I can thread the tail on. Nah, it's way too fleshy, that. Alright. Oh, cheers, Michael. I appreciate that. I found a bit of squid. Lovely. Yeah, obviously I'll go through my emails and the YouTube Studio app and have a look who subbed. And I'll go sub back to people's channels and making content and stuff like that, you know. Get the support going around. Helps everyone out. If everyone else gets big with you, then it's happy days, isn't it? Hang on, look at that. There's actually like the whole fish. Don't know where that came from. He must have coughed that up as well. There's literally a little small. See if I can get a bit of light on it. And actually a whole fish there. It's upside down. Oh well. You can see his eye there. That's a whole fish. I think the whiting coughed up. Crazy. He's dead, unfortunately. I would put him back if he was alive, but he's not swimming anymore. I'm going to show down that quickly and I'll get that rod cast out. And hopefully we see something big on that rod. Alright then, let's get this cast out. See it's caught around the end, don't want to cast that one and snap off. That'd ruin my evening. Wasn't a bad cast that one. Wind really picked up though, so guessing there'll be a run in tide. Hopefully I'll grip the bottom. I'll get that bell on as well. Makes everything a lot easier. Listen, I'm holding bottom on both of them, so that's alright. I missed any chats. I'll keep hearing noises. Looks like a rock nearby flying off the IMAX tent. Not the fox though, which is lucky. But I've lost two of them, so that is scary. So score is 7-4 now, guys, to me. Probably got a good hour and a half fishing left, I hope. Depends. Me and Dan have both got work tomorrow, so. Oh, that was a nice bite there, guys. That was a nice bite. And again. And again, look at that, guys. That's a nice bite. Probably cast into a shoal of whiting there. Let's see if I can get this up a little bit for you. Ooh, I'm so sorry. That probably looks awful. Hang on, one of the telescopic poles are coming out. There you go, that's a little bit higher. So the top rod obviously is the flapper. I had a nice pull down, you probably saw that before I started moving it all around. So that was a nice pull down, that. So there might already be a fish on there, guys. I'd assume there's already a whiting on there. to make my head so itchy. Oh my god. Making sure I haven't missed any chats. You want another whiting? Nice. 6 all leg, is it? So up to 6 all again. Hopefully that big bite that I had is going to be whiting. Dan's just pulled in 2 at a time. There's no forfeit or prize from this, just a bit of fun. Boo doesn't like winning, eh? What do you mean by that? You mean set up a 3-hook flap with bait on it or something so I can just clip it on again? I've got no idea when people talk big stuff, the fishing language, so I don't do match fishing. Never done match fishing. Don't consider myself good enough for it. Even though most of them are just normal people, aren't they? I'll probably give that flap another 5 minutes, bring that in, and then check the big bait. Does the sound all good for you guys? My terms of wind noise? Hopefully there isn't any. Otherwise I'll move the phone closer in. Still getting charged as well, which is good. I'm praying for that big bait to get hit. I'm not sure what Dan's got on his rod, his big rod. I think it's double sandhill actually. That's a prime bait. Yeah, you're not getting any whooshy, windy noises. Or when I look on the chat, tap the screen, you're not hearing a tapping noise or anything. I'll do a test here, you go. That's me tapping the screen. Hopefully there's no bad, annoying noise. Really has become quite rash out there. What do you mean when you used to have another 3-hook flapper put on your rod stand ready to clip on again, do you? And you bait it up? I've got another flapper in my box, but I just don't think I'll be bothered to get it out. It only takes a couple of minutes to rebait it up. Gives me time to look at the chat and stuff and observe if there's any foxes around me. What I need to do. Open that same one, it's still there. I think he's pretty friendly. The other 2 have disappeared, which is a bit worrying. That one's just chilling there, I think he's sleeping. Yeah, free bait. I'll probably do that another time. My face is so white, my god. Yeah, I'll probably try to do that another time. But from the first live stream, it's going pretty well, I say. We'll bring that one in. We'll have a look at the mackerel head. I reckon the crabs have probably taken the eyes off it and stuff like that. And the inside's going to be a hollow skull probably. Yeah, score 6-6 at the moment between me and Dan. I've had 4 whiting, 2 pout, and then I think he's had 6 whiting. But yeah, from the bite we had on that rod, no doubt in my mind there must be a whiting on there. So let's have a look, guys. Let's have a look. Huh? No, probably. Don't feel heavy. tag. Casting that one straight out, still bait on there. Get the bell on there and we'll check the big bait, see what's going on with that. Have a look at the chat, see if I've missed anything. I'll check that big bait if I don't fall over. Just one of it, there you go. That's the bait. The hook's come out of place, but there's literally nothing has happened to that mackerel at all. So I think I'll take that off, put a whole squid on there, chuck it back out. I've caught whiting on a 5-0 hook before, this is a 4-0, so hopefully should have some luck. Like a medium sized whole squid there. Just gonna thread that on and get that chucked out. Maybe catch something a bit bigger. Maybe a dogfish will show its face, maybe a smooth hound, something like that. Yeah, it's got that whipped on like that. And we'll get that chucked out. Quasi-bondo, yeah. To be fair, they're pretty good using the bells. I can see why people don't like them, but for lives and stuff, it just, make sure people can see your rod tips without having to light them up. And, it gives you the bait as well, the detection. See you later, little. I will get home safely, probably. Obviously the conga's ideal still, but I can still get one on the old whole squid as well as the white bait and stuff like that. That's another bot. Report. Spam. Guess that's one of the spam bots then, eh? Yeah, the wind and the waves make it difficult to see the bites. But I can catch some decent stuff on that whole squid, so hopefully. Neck and neck with Dan now. Really hoping we could get that whiting on the flapper. Left a good bite. That's just wind. Been live for 3.5 hours now. Hasn't felt like that long. I think Dan's getting a tap on his rod. Yeah, he's about to go for it as well. He might be in the lead in a minute. Might have to put a bigger weight on as well, maybe 6 ounce. Try and hold bottom a bit better. Looks like it could be a bite on the flapper. Yeah, that's definitely a bite. Only a small one though, it could be a pouting or something like that. Dan's leaning back like he's caught something massive over there. He might be in the lead here, might have caught a couple of whiting. It is really rough out there. That must be a bite. See if I can see any fish skimming across the surface. Hoping not. Yeah, you love the bells, Jess, so do I. Dan's winning. Damn it. Dan's up to 7. Unless he cast that out. Don't think so though. Quasi Bondo. That's me. Yep, Dan's winning at the moment. Come on, whiting. I can't lose to Dan. Can't lose to him, man. Anyone but him. I might have to play that dirty card and do 2 flappers. Very tempting. Quasi Bondo. That's Michael, is it? Good for you. Don't deserve it. Yeah, I might have to put another flapper on. Anything to win, anything to win. Got like a little tap there. Gonna have to bring it in regardless in a minute to bait up anyway. Can't lose to South Coast Dangler, UK, man. Goes all the way to Chesil and catches 2 fish. Can't lose to that. There's been a lot of stun bots because I've only seen like 2. Weird. Don't know why I haven't been seeing them. Awful. Don't know how YouTube can't control that, to be honest. I've seen them say vac.tark or something. God knows what that means, but thank you for banning them all. I've reported like 2 myself. Don't know if it makes any difference in the long run, but there you go. Yeah, check that flapper. Losing 7-6 right now. Was in the lead all the way. Fishing is murder. You're right there, Jamie. I partially agree, I partially don't agree, but there you go. Hello, hello. He didn't make it, unfortunately. He swallowed the hook quite badly, so taking him home. I'll bring the flapper in, and we might bring that whole squid in and put another flapper on. I feel a bit naughty. But yeah, let's have a look. Alright, there's nothing on there, so we'll get fresh bait on that. Hopefully that will help. Bit of squid there already. Can't find the scissors, there they are. Just using strips of squid that I've cut off, so it's like squid rings. I'm just feeding them on. They steal your content? Or they like video it or something, record it? Sounds a bit dodgy, doesn't it? That's ready to cast out now. $32 likes, that's looking good. Happy days, everyone. Caught a £13 John Dory near Chesil last week. Damn, man. That's awesome. I've never caught one of them. I've seen pictures before. That's awesome. Do you keep it? Do you eat them? Or I think they're quite bony, aren't they? Well, they look pretty skinny. That's awesome, man. We're getting a tap on the whole squid there. Yeah, we're getting a bite on the whole squid there, guys. Go on. That could be a nice fish. Could be a conger or something there. That's nice to see. That one below, we're getting bites on that one, which is a whole squid on a 4-0 hook. So either could be a cheeky whiting. There you go, there it goes again. You might not be able to see it overly well, but I'm just going that way. But yeah, we're definitely getting a bite on that, which is good news. Oh, I'm on a good bite. Oh, that could be on there. That must be I think that might be a whiting, to be honest. I'm getting overexcited, but that's a nice bite. Hopefully this is it, guys. This is a good thing. Hopefully it's on. I'm going to strike into it, and then if it's not there, I'm going to leave it. No, I don't think it's there. I'm going to bring it in just in case. Absolutely gutted, guys, absolutely gutted. That had some really good bites on that. Probably should have left it and took it, but that was a whole squid on there and there's not much left. So what we'll do is we'll get that chucked out again. That is annoying. I probably should have left that a bit longer. But it did such a nice bite on that. Hopefully get it back in the same area, but I'm going to feed this back on. And then I'll put a little bit more squid on there as well. Might see a few bites on the other rod as well. I reckon there's probably a whiting, head's gone. A lot of things seem to like the head, so I might try put the hook through the eye, because that releases quite a lot of the juices in the eye as well. To get that packed on nice and tightly. It's almost like it's a squid wrap on there. Yeah, get it nice and tightly packed on. Making sure not to stab myself, but making sure the hook is pointing out as well, obviously. Don't catch anything if your hook isn't proud. And this bait is freezing cold on my fingers, my god. That could have been the fish of the night, that could have. I'm gutted. Right, I haven't done the best job of putting that on there, but should work. Just going to feed it through the eye now and chuck it back out again. That is so cold. That was at the bottom of the bag as well. There you go. Got that hooked on nicely. What? Yeah, you're cheating. Squid. No. Sand eel. No. What? Bit of the pout. Fair. Well, the conditions are getting worse. Getting windier and colder. Look at my my jacket up as well. Dan's on the lead now, he's up to 8 and I'm on 6 still, haven't caught anything in a while. Should have left that bait on a bit longer. Bit angry with that, that could have been a decent fish on there. Yeah, same old, got the flapper out and then the big bait. Not really holding bottom very well, I don't think. Big bait's gone quite far out to the right for some reason. But I guess that's just the tide. Yeah, I'm just trying, you know. Yeah. If I wanted to be petty, I'd stick the other flapper on. But yeah. I want to catch a nice fish. Doubt it will happen tonight. Doesn't look like it's going to happen. There's another bite on the big bait again. Look at that, that squid is rattling, that whole squid. I reckon it's just small whitings taking the head off. It's annoying, but it's true. Maybe I can get 2 on 1, eh? Yeah, it's not doing too bad, you know. But 6 whiting in 4 hours isn't exactly amazing. Nothing special's been pulled out yet. Oh no, it's 4 whiting, 2 pout. And Dan's been catching fish on my pout that I gave him. Cheeky boy. I've been getting the bites, but they're just not connecting. Just hoping I can pull that conger out. I think I had a bite on the flapper there. You know, if a nice shoal of whiting go through, or a nice shoal of pout go through. Got the 3 hooks out there, so that put me in the lead straight away. You never know. Could be like the start. Might go mental out of nowhere. But then again, he's very close to me, so it could happen to him as well. Yeah, I'd hate to blank, honestly. I haven't blanked in a while, I don't think. I haven't overly been fishing a lot, but I don't blank often. I always have flapper and big bait. Flapper always keeps you entertained. Get a fish every now and then. Got a lot of squid on that 4-0 though, so it could attract the bigger fish. It's going off again, little bite on the big one. And again. And again, and again. It's going, something's attacking it. I've got to wait a little bit longer on this one now. It probably will be the greedy whiting. Might start putting a little bit bigger squid on the flapper. Sorry about that, clicked the wrong thing. You just fall asleep? Well, I am the lazy fisherman, that is my nickname. I normally just sit and play on my phone and then reel in a nice fish. Right, that should hopefully stop that flap from coming back around again. Oh my god, the other flap scared me. Come on, fishies. Something big, take the big bait. John D. Conger. Can't believe John Campbell came in here, that was funny. Didn't expect to see him. Hit the 4 hour mark. I've been keeping everyone entertained, been trying to do my best to not be hiding behind the camera sort of thing. Been trying to talk as much as I can. Who wants to just watch rod stand for hours, eh? At least try and make it interesting. I think the left one had a tap, there's still a bit of wind. To be honest, the way that the big bait's sitting, there could just be a whiting on there. I'll play the patient game though, wait another couple of minutes. What an interesting fish, eh? Dan's gone over for his scratching rod. He's probably going to push himself further in the lead. Come on, something interesting would be nice. Something interesting, something different. I would happily take dogfish. Dan's caught another one. I reckon he's chucking the same one out again. 9? Cheeky. We're chucking the same fish out. I think I had another bite on the big one. Quite like tip these rods. Really need that flapper to pull through and get me 3, but I don't think it will. We've got our camp set up really close to the car this time. So it's only like a minute walk to the car, which isn't bad when we pack up. It's always a pain when you got to walk for 5-10 minutes. Oh, I have another bite on the big one. No one likes walking. I reckon it's just the head being ripped to shreds, but then again I did put it through the eye, so you've got a good chance of catching one. When a stream gets 10 minutes past 4 hours, 4 hours, 10 minutes, I'll bring in the flapper. We'll rebait it, and then we'll have a look at the big one. And that might be the end of the stream, because I've got work tomorrow. I'll get some sleep, and then obviously the baby wakes up at around 7 AM. So it'd be nice to get a decent amount of sleep. Obviously everyone's been great. Really appreciate everyone coming out, especially the people that are still here. What? 12 past 12 now? There you go, it's gone 12, 1 minute past 12. Everyone's been here the whole time, it's been amazing. I think another bite on the big one again. Some big waves pulling through now. Would have been perfect if we had some of that blow lug or lugworm. Nice choppy conditions for a bath or something. Got a stone in my shoe. Oh, too hard to get off. Come here. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna go with Dan cam quickly. See what's going over in Dan. Take some of his stuff back as well. Oh, that was close. So it's like we're going to get the live until about 12:30, which is 25 minutes. And then we'll be ending it about there. So I'm going to bring in my flapper and I'll check on the other rod. And we'll see what's going on. Feels a little bit heavy. Have I? It makes sense, it feels heavy. And I've got a fish. everyone. So it's 9-7 now. Caught another whiting there. Dan's still in the lead. I did catch him as well, caught his line. Let's see if we can get this out. There you go, got him out. What did Lloydie say? Got a fish all over my screen. Getting ready for hot dreamland up at 6. Best of luck, man. Great night for bird. Yeah, I really appreciate that, Lloydie. Good luck with the stuff you're doing and have a great Christmas. I really appreciate your support today. Yeah, hopefully I'll win. I doubt it. We'll bring that other rod in. But yeah, have a great sleep. Have a great night. Really appreciate it. And I'll see you in the next one. We'll go live again. I'll drop you a sub. I think I'm already subbed you anyway. But if I'm not, I'll drop you a sub and see your videos. But yeah, I really appreciate that. Good night, mate, and have a great night. There you go, so it's 9-7. Only 2 more to catch up to Dan, so might be one on that one. I'm going to get this one trucked out with squid again. It's getting proper rough out there. I'm going to cut the squid up big and chunky, because that's what it seems they like to be biting on at the moment. Dan got a fish? No, I don't think so. Please haven't lost that squid again. No, we're fine, we're good. We're good. So that other rod out there, you can't really see it very well. Oh, you can. It has tapped a few times, got a whole squid on it, and then half of the old squid that was on there before. So that could have a whiting on it. What?
Tracking that one down.
No.
Can you chuck me a squid, please? A whole squid. Keep going, Luke.
Oh, itchy head. I have lost a bit of squid. I am incredibly stupid. Oh well. No, there it is. That's one from earlier. There you go. Yeah, guys, for anyone that's still in the chat, if you haven't subbed already, or liked the stream, I'd really appreciate it if you did. It really does help me and the channel. Helps it grow, all that lot. I've had a really good time. Got a good amount of subs, great amount of views and likes. Really enjoyed it actually. My first live, done 4 hours, 20 minutes away. I had an absolute blast. Doing a live saves the burden of making a video and editing it, all that, which can be a bit of a pain to be fair, we don't have a lot of time. Especially when you obviously spend the entire evening fishing and then you've got to go home and edit it for an hour or 2. So this does relieve a lot of tension and pressure. Obviously it's nice to interact with people live, so there you go. Yeah, we're going to get this one tucked out and then we'll check on that one. What I'm probably going to say is the bait's half gone, there'll be nothing on there. It's 9.70 down at the moment, we're going to get this flapper tucked back out. We'll quickly lock the lead back in again. There we go. Yeah, I've got 3 hook flapper, squeezing all the hooks, going to get it back out again. Hopefully catch up. That's straight out, so I shouldn't tangle you like that. It's so rough out there. Here we go then guys, moment of truth. Hopefully there's a big convict sitting. There you go, so the bait's been absolutely rinsed again. Nothing much on there. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that cheeky 3 flapper on this one as well. Just to make it a bit interesting, see if I can catch up with Dan. I was in the lead the entire night until half an hour ago. Oh, there you go, he's got 2. Definitely got to try to catch up now. 11.7 I think, so quite far behind now. Probably on my pouting as well that he's catching that. Right, I'll sort that out in a second. And we'll get another 3 flapper on, see if we can catch some more fish. Alright guys, so I didn't have a 3 clapper, but I got a 2 clapper here. Oh, that's another like. Really appreciate that. Thank you to whoever just left that like. Stay safe, Lloyd. Have a good rest of your evening. And cheers, Jay, for sticking along for so long. I don't think I'll catch up to him now, but there you go. If he wants to be a sore winner at work, then so be it, eh? I hope you've enjoyed it. I think you've probably been down Dan's stream as well, moderating both, so great to have you around, keeping those bots away. It's a shame we didn't catch anything on a big bait tonight. Oh, speaking of the devil, there's a bot there. I report it and it goes away on my chat. I don't know if it goes away on the main chat or not. Let's hope it does, but there you go. Speaking of the devil, oh there you go, I'm getting a bite on my rod there. Wouldn't that be nice? I catch it. That'll put me up to 10. There'll be 1 behind. I just lost that bit of squid. No, I still got that bit of squid. There we go then. I think I've tangled it up on the way out as well. That's wind, not a bite. Got a few rigs tangled around everywhere, so clear them all up, get them packed away. Right then, let's get this sent out, guys. Without hitting the camera. Or snapping off, hopefully. got quite a few bites from out there, so I might bring it in. But to be fair, I'm going to pack some stuff away first. Otherwise I'm going to lose it. And clean up the scissors. Got squid all over them. They'll stink my box up as always. My box always stinks anyway, so what's the difference? 7 views at the moment. I really appreciate you guys here. Even if you are just AFK sort of thing away from your phone, I still really appreciate it. I've obviously said how much I appreciate it a lot of times today, but you know, it's genuine. I really do appreciate it. You're still here till 12:30. Okay, fair enough. I hope I can get some entertaining content, but I've got the 2-hook flapper and the 3-hook flapper, so probably just be the whiting at the maximum. That is. Well, one problem with bait elastic, it never comes off. You never get your bait back off. So I keep a close eye on what's going on in the background. I have to cut that off, that's annoying. If I can get 3 and 2, I'll be on 12 and Dan will be on 11. Scissors are still out. Alright, cool. There you go. Where is it? Where's that bait? There it is. That's probably just wind. Hopefully I'll get another live stream going sometime soon. Might go down to Eastney with Dan. Maybe go alone, something like that. Never really gone fishing alone, don't really like it. Bit spooky. Bit too spooky for me. Right then, let's pack this one away. I think there's another big bait somewhere. Dan's holding the bottom really well over there. His rod's a bit moving, but I guess his tips are a bit thicker so they don't move around in the wind so much. Oh, got a nice tangle there. Long haul. I was a bite on the right one, that's nice. You still watching Dan as well? I think I've heard him say your name. I'll be hurling abuse at him by now. Very rude of him to beat me. I'm clearly the superior fisherman, but there you go. Don't tell him that. What a mess this is. This has like tangled itself like 20 times. The supreme supporter. What? Eh? Where? Well, that thing over there? What is it? Fair? No idea what he said. I'll just say yeah for the sake of it. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Don't know how he expects me to hear him with all this noise. Right, he's reeling in now, so he's probably got another whiting on the go. I think I had a few taps, but I haven't been looking. I've been packing away some stuff. I would say I'd go to McDonald's on the way home, but I don't think I can stomach it. Thank God I didn't make a bet or anything about... A ray? Or a snag? Dan's saying he's got a ray. That looks like I might be a snag. I'm going to be angry if he's got a ray. Yeah? Dan might have a ray. I'm going to be gutted if he's caught a ray. I'm going to be actually really angry. Where on the stair? Right there, the shooting star. Yeah. Oh my god, he's got seaweed or a ray. Oh my god. Yeah, I have no idea how angry I'll be if he's caught a ray. I'm not even going to be happy as a friend. I'm going to be angry and sad. Right, hopefully I haven't left the hook somewhere. Looking around for it. Can't see it anywhere. There's another bot. Go away. Hope I don't report the wrong person. Is it snagged? Weird. Oh, sitting on it. There it is. That's cool. Didn't want to leave a hook anywhere on the beach. I think that's just the wind rattling mine around. Dan's either caught a massive stingray or he's snagged. I think he's even got a shock leader on that, to be fair. Well, the way he's playing it looks like I must be a snag. This is my chance to catch 5 on the 5 hooks I have. Maybe I'll go cut his line while he's not looking. Such a sore loser, eh? Right then. I've still got mackerel, loads of sand eel. I think I only used 3 sand eels. Still got some squid left. So that can be used for another session, so that's cool. Got that whiting here, which I'll gut sometime. I'll probably go gut that now, to be fair. Dan's got his knife over there. Is it still coming in or not? Is it coming in or not? Right, I'm going to get his knife. You probably saw he didn't catch a ray. I reckon it's just sad. But you catch another, what's it called, whiting. I've had a couple of bites he put off, so I'm going to bring mine in. And then that'll be the end of the stream, I think. So unless I catch one on each hook and then an extra one somehow, I think I've lost ladies and gentlemen, which is very sad. Well, hey, 12, 8, and your mum. There you go. 8 fish for me. Dan's on 12. That last one's a little bit shady, it came in dead, so maybe he is casting the same one out, who knows, eh? There you go, 8 for me. We'll go bring in the other rod, and then we'll probably call the stream. There you go, let the white in, get him back. Clean my hands quickly, get the muck off, bring in the other one. Oh yeah. Live? Huh? You still live? Are you still live? Careful. Almost tripped again there. Right, there you go then. Didn't catch anything on that one unfortunately, so 12-8 was the final score. Dan won on this occasion. That's a first for him, eh? But yeah. It was a really good stream, I really enjoyed it. Thank you everyone for coming along. Lloydie, Jay, thanks for staying the entire time. Anyone else is here if you want to say hello or bye. Give another minute or so, but yeah, I'll start backing down now. Gonna end the stream and then go home and get some well-deserved sleep because it's going to be a long day tomorrow at work. But yeah guys, I really appreciate everyone coming. Yeah, you too Jay, take care. Same with you Lloydie, everyone else as well that came. Have a good rest of the evening. Dan hasn't brought any in that one. Yeah, of course, Merry Christmas, yeah. So Merry Christmas everyone. I really appreciate everyone who liked, subscribed. It's been a really good stream. Cheers to you, Lloydie, everyone else. And yeah, I'll see you guys on the next one. So I really enjoyed that. Happy days, be safe and see you later.